I love you guys. I love you guys.
Hello guys, good morning everyone. Oh, good afternoon almost already, I guess. Not almost even already, in the time zones, I need to get used to it. I need to get used to them. I'm close again. I'm close to you again there. Hello guys, hello. Hey Nick, hey Dreamwater. Nick with the tier 3. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Hello with the resub. Thank you guys, thank you. Hey Steve, hello. How you guys doing? Huxer Pony were there earlier too. Hello guys, hello. How are you guys all doing? How are you all doing? Yeah, we're back again. We are back again. Oh, yeah, just kind of like needed in the morning. Well, was drinking yesterday with friends, and then needed in the morning to go to the ISP. Oh shit, and Gastamania with tier 3 also. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Hey Andorra, hello. How are you doing, man? How are you all guys doing? So yeah, we back to Armenia now. Finally the fiesta is kind of over. Well, I mean, there will be a little travel, like in less than a month, but that's fine. That one I think is fine because that's gonna be visiting home, so that is actually something that I'm looking forward to. So that little travel, I don't care, except like packing though. I will need to figure out like what I'm gonna take with me and what I'm not gonna take with me, you know, how much do I need, how much stuff do I need to take with me, the usual problems. Even though technically the cargo, the luggage is not that expensive really in that direction, so it should be fine, except, yeah, I might not have enough, you know, hands, I guess, to carry everything, so I will need to talk with my dad, maybe with friends, and someone can assist me to get from the airport home. That would be nice, that would be nice, because, yeah, I think I might have a lot of shit. I might have a lot of shit to carry, even though I'm not gonna be doing like some boss move. I was thinking about like moving all my stuff basically back home from here, because didn't think I will be in Armenia again, but now we decided to kind of stay here in Olden until next summer, so I guess I'm just not gonna be transferring some of the warm clothes and stuff. I guess I'll keep it. Hey Nicolo, how we doing? Guess I'll keep a bunch of that, but something I still need to transfer back home though, I guess. Something I still do need them to do. Not to mention my usual like setup and everything is basically like more than one suitcase really, so that is already fun. But I think they also have like 20 kilos limit for the suitcases, and that will be kind of annoying because my suitcase is actually pretty big. Like it's really cool for my setup for my PC, but yeah, if it's only 20 kilos, it's gonna be just a little too empty. But actually, maybe some like packaging, bubble wrap and stuff we're gonna have around, and then I can just use that probably. Because yeah, PC actually did get a little bit of Wonka shaken. That's also part of the reason I started later. Okay, let's start the game for now. That's part of the reason I started late also, because yeah, it was a little Wonka shake looks like. So I got like my CPU fans on clip. That happened before in Thailand too. And the GPU had no signal for some time. But actually kind of like getting it a little pushed into the PCI better, it resumed and everything. So we good. The good. Like I kind of like, I'm putting the, where did I actually put that stuff in? I didn't remove it. Oh, it's there, whatever. Like this like foam like thingy. I just like put it between the GPU and the bottom fans, so it doesn't, you know, like shake this way, but looks like it still can shake, you know, in different directions, even though it all kind of screwed and stuff. I guess it still might just move a little bit, and then there is no signal already. Had the same in Thailand before, and this time PC got like what, 3 flights, I think, basically without me even starting it. Actually, no more, right? No, 3, I think, from Cambodia to India, from India to Dubai, and from Dubai to Yerevan. Yeah, 3 flights without me checking on the PC really, especially like with the Dubai layover. I didn't even get my suitcases or anything, so it was just flying around without me even looking at it whatsoever. And I put the fragile thing on. Didn't help, I guess. Well, it wasn't too bad, just a little shake, so everything's intact, everything's good. Except actually, speaking of the American Tourister and stuff, the friend's suitcase already like lost one wheel, but not in, you know, in the bad way like it was with his previous suitcase when it was just kind of like torn, but it basically unscrewed itself. So that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird, but I guess maybe that's because he had like pretty much almost 30 kilos loaded in his suitcase this trip with 2 flights between. Yeah, to be honest, they aren't usually like rolling them on the wheels, your suitcases, right? They usually just kind of like throwing them around basically without using the wheels. So I don't know where the wheel would be unscrewed there. Not so sure. Considering mine are fine though. My wheels seemingly fine. My suitcase is seemingly fine, even though like this last flights I didn't really have that much in it. Tolding later. I think I just do the heroes today. Like, okay, 1 second. This time zone, I am now 2 hours ahead, right? So it's like until 6 p.m. my time. Man, that's like not that much left whatsoever. The fuck? Yes, probably. Oh, I mean, todding in terms of the evening. Not today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow will do. Tomorrow will do. I just kind of like, you know, I'm gonna play some heroes, and then I need to do some cleaning and everything, because I had friends over, and my roommate, my friend, is again on another usual as usual, you know. He drinks once with friends and everything, and then after that there is like, you know, this like lingering booze fiesta going for a few days. So yeah, yesterday was, you know, the gateway to the delirium again. So he's gonna be out of functioning sort of for a few days again. So I will need to like clean after the friends and everything. It's not that much, just like some like mugs basically to wash. And yeah, needed to deal with like the ISP and all that stuff also on my own today, real quick. But now we are good. Now we good. Do dailies now. All right. Do it. Yeah, we'll return to the evening streams tomorrow probably. All right, let's go. Get this going. And we'll get back to it. Yes, it's his apartment. Yeah, basically we return to the same one. We'll do another tour, I guess. Soon. But yeah, the insane, super cheap, super hobo apartments. So we're back here, and he's gonna stay here until like I return again here. So I'm gonna leave like on 20th of May for now. I'm kind of thinking about that date. No one, you know, did any objections to that out of like friends or something in terms of plans. So whatever. I guess I'll just take 20th because it's cheaper. So 20th I'm gonna travel, and then I will return like second half of September. And then we'll see. Maybe we'll look for some other apartment. Maybe we're gonna stay here. Like I would rather have like, you know, another apartment with proper room where I could just like completely, you know, close the door and it's my world completely there. I miss that a little already, you know, a little. But we'll see. This one is kind of, you know, like juicy because of the financial part, because it's basically like $150 per month. And friend kind of pays that anyway for himself because he needs this apartment for like registration and everything for the papers. So like I might not even like, will be paying bills and stuff, but not even probably gonna pay any of that rent. So that will be kind of good financially, but we'll see. We'll see, because it's kind of like not long term. I think it's gonna be not the poogiest though, because yeah, it's like not that much space here. It's all kind of very, you know, very scuffed, very oboe. And most importantly, there's like no proper, you know. Yeah, it's total. I thought it was even less. I don't know if it increases or the friend like mentioned first price wrong. I thought it was even less, like 100, like 30 or something. But yeah, it's 150 here. Well, and another downside is kind of far from like anything really, from anywhere. There's like some local super Lidl store, and even that I think is like somewhat kind of far walk. So you pretty much need to get taxi every time, which I mean, taxi, like if you're gonna take taxi like every day, back and forth, that's gonna be, let me see, like $60 per month. So you're still gonna be like, even if you're gonna be going somewhere every day, you know, twice, you still kind of gonna be paying like, you know, 200 total per month, I guess. Well, like on the bills and stuff on top, of course, but it is actually pretty alright. But yeah, we'll see. I just kind of don't like the part that, yeah, like you can't really just go for a walk somewhere to get something, or if it's gonna be a long walk. And yeah, there's just like, I'm sitting here like in the common room, so there's like, you know, I want to go to the kitchen, I basically go to the room of my friend because he's like living in the kitchen, sorta, right? If he needs to go to like the bathroom or outside, he kind of passes through me here too, sitting. So it's kind of like, you know, a little too hobo, a little too Spartan. We'll see though. We'll see. Like the money saved might be kind of worth. One sec. I got me some food real quick when I went to the ISP. Got some scuffed little hachipuri with cheese. Oh, and with sausage too. Edges also have the sausage inside. I'll take it. I don't know why it's showing fucking 647 hours here. It's physically impossible. I think just unreal. Like, what else would it even add? Could be from the demo or something somehow. I mean, I haven't played that without much too. Some calculations went a little pee again. People Crocodile. Miss Armenia. I wouldn't say I'm like, you know, missing it too much, but it's nice to return though. Like, it's not something I kind of want to go really. But when I return, it feels good. When you return, it does feel good. Well, kind of big factor is the friends are here too. So I had some hanging out with friends yesterday already. That part does affect it positively. Here's money, yeah. You're gonna be saving there too, indeed. So yeah, we'll see what we're gonna do with the apartment and stuff. My friend wanted to get a house even at some point. But I'm like, bro, if we get the house, you know, during winter, those heating bills will be insane. So if anything, kind of would be better to have some like small apartment in the winter. Which this one actually kind of fits the bill. And this actually kind of fits the bill, but we'll see. Also, gathering friends here is also a bit of a problem because the table where I'm sitting is basically where you, not the place where you can gather people. And kind of removing the setup like every few weeks or something, and then getting it back will be annoying. So like, the proper place would be kind of nice to have, but financially it's very, very tempting, you know. Financially it's very tempting to be here. With the oil heating. Oh, you mean like this the standalone like electric heaters? Here in Armenia, everything is gas, basically. You have those boilers and stuff. All the heating and hot water and stuff is from there. Usually, just water. But still, the bills for gas, like, when we started heating before we left, right? In like October, like in November, we left end of November. So like end of October, end of November, we were heating. And that already was like $100 basically for the heating bill. like the gas bill, you know, heating, hot water, and cooking. But it was pretty much like compared to the summer, that was like $100 difference. Я see about it, so yeah. That's the kind of like the burning the oil. Central district heat, yeah, that's what we have at home. That was kind of like, you know, a bit wild for me. Whenever else we went. Actually, Uzbekistan also has central heating, but in Uzbekistan it kind of sucked balls though. Alright, what is this one? The insane pastry. I just kind of YOLO'd this one, didn't ask. Some meat girl. I don't like that. I mean, like brunch basically. Haven't ate anything today. It's 3 p.m. It's actually alright with meat. Feels good. It's happy to an insane lunch. Yeah, also the stove is really scout here. Space in the kitchen is non-existent. So yeah, it is kind of a little scuffed in that sense, this place. The apartment price is kind of a bit dropped though. Rent, because a lot of Russians kind of, you know, moving on somewhere else or returning home, so then locals obviously aren't paying these prices. Dat is the bijna nice. The gigabread. And yeah, microwave, for example, is standing like pretty much where my friend sleeps. And well, he sleeps right now because his insane booze fiesta is like, you know, has no time, no schedule. And just fall asleep and wake up anytime and keep drinking. So I can't even really go microwave that well. So I mean, like some other place for winter would be nice, but we'll see. On one hand, prices kind of dropped. On the other hand, apparently, there's like a lot of like the second wave now already, or like third wave already at this point. A region of people kind of emigrating. Now with all the kind of like limitations of the internet access back home, people not being able to use some stuff. Oh, 1 second, heavy syncing. Websites being blocked and shit like that. See, right? And I mean, I'm just starting pretty much myself. I'm just eating some food. So yeah. The dimmer, the alligator leg even, the snake. Rabbit nuggies, damn, that's some dang stuff. Limitations is an understatement. I mean, true. I mean, it's even worse. Yeah, I mean, there's really anal limitations. Let's put it that way. And apparently, a lot of people suffering in business also, because again, all the limitations. Because the tax load is increasing every time. All the rent, all the bills, everything's increasing. And at the same time, all the people basically just like saving money, so they don't really spend much. So a lot of people in business trying to move now again. So there's like another kind of like slow wave of immigration going. And apparently a lot of people also got like sort of scared away from Georgia now with all the new laws and stuff. That also kind of affected me. Because yesterday, like, the driver was picking us up from the airport, the transfer. Like, that's the guy we already, like, you know, using as our transfer guy for like 3 years at this point already. So we're like talking about stuff, and he's like, dude, a lot of people like going from like Batumi, from Tbilisi, from Georgia now to Armenia because of all those law changes. A lot of people moving to Armenia now again. Well, a lot of them weren't in Armenia before, but a lot of people now moving their companies to Armenia. And so there do be a little bit of like influx of new people again. Yes, I see. Yeah, in Southeast Asia it will be easier, even though I haven't ate snake though. That I haven't. Why not? Next time just do that, indeed. I can eat even dangerous stuff. There's some squirrels and shit. We've been in a cafe like that. But then they ran out of squirrels though. And we also were traveling, so I didn't want to like, you know, experiment too much. So we just got some boring basic ass goat. The goat noodles with the goat meat. Was alright. It was actually alright. So yeah, there's another little wave of migration now. We'll see. Huh? The texture of seafood. I see. Interesting. And a small wiper. All right. Yeah, snake I haven't tried them. I shouldn't have been there, but I mean, we'll go to Vietnam probably next year, I guess. But for the long term. Next travel that will be not here. Gonna be for like 6 months at least. For sure. Or maybe some like, you know, small, very small travels. Like for example, in the autumn, when I return here, right, I'm gonna have 6 months here that I can stay here. Maximum. Well, unless I will do registration in a new apartment, for example, but we'll see if I can if it's even worth bothering with that. I think I'm just gonna like around like 5 months in, so starting September, 5 months in, like February or something. I'll just probably like go some other country, just like refresh, you know, the stamp. Go for a little travel. Maybe Georgia, maybe actually Turkey, even though like in winter it will be probably a little dang, but it's gonna be low season though at least, so that might be nice too. So we'll see. Like little trips like that I might do. But like, you know, like traveling completely, packing everything, moving somewhere with all this stuff, unpacking again, that I will try to do like once per like 6 months or something maximum probably. Nope. I'm not gonna be doing this insane PP hopping again. I didn't like it much. The Testicles Festival, damn, it's sold out already. Yeah, I didn't get to try that, yo. They had like in Uzbekistan, they had the skewers with testicles, and the insane testicle kebab. Ooh, right. Food get done. Yeah, we need to schedule the yapping session and get some recap and everything, maybe on Saturday. And maybe on Saturday, we'll see. Don't think we're gonna have any like Giga plans this Saturday. It's holidays. There was like some friend was inviting to the foodie match of like the local team, like the last match potentially for that team even. In general, maybe just closing. But I mean, not into foodie, so probably not. And then our friend who owns the bar also was inviting to the bar for her birthday. But I also kind of not really into going to the bars and paying for the same beer, like, you know, twice the price or something, because they usually have quite the pricing for all the expats and everything. So I think I might skip that. Well, it's a birthday though, so we'll see. Maybe I'll just like go say happy birthday and maybe get some coffee or something. Maybe even before streamers. Nah, before stream maybe a bit too early probably. I'm not sure if she will be there even. But we'll see. So maybe the weekend will be doable actually. And then maybe weekend after we go to the sauna as we planned. I basically like 3 weekends here. And then I'm out back home. That should be kinda enough actually to do everything we kinda planned to. Should be good. Stop having HoMM as weekend dinner. Why not? What is wrong with HoMM? What is wrong with it? Alright, sorry, let's go. Get a bit of gaming going. I had a mission going on here. Alright, still kill some skeleton warriors, crystal mines, and need to find a Galtron. The price? Well, I mean, for Nick is probably cheap though, in Spain. Yeah, €3 is not too bad. Is it for a kilo? For a kilo, that's like very cheap, dude. But red meat? I mean, dude, I don't know. Unless you have some like conditions or something that forbid you. Why not? Why not? If you like it. 120 grams. That's kinda, but I mean, still. Not too bad, at least. 357 for 100 grams. Kinda chunky. Well, I mean, it's not like you're eating it that much too either, I guess, right? How do you even usually eat it? Do you like get some sort of like a little sandwich, a little butterbrod? What do you usually do with it? The go-to way. Tube warriors upgrade. Good. That's gonna be everything upgraded then. Alone with some salty snack. Let's see. Just as is. Alright, who do we have here? In terms of these guys, Avatar of a War. Each attack this creature reduces the target's attack by 1, gains equal amount until the end of battle. That cannot be dispelled then. Reduce all enemy morale by 2. And double strike, alright. Hollow Reaper. Hits the target and all enemies adjacent to it. On Green Hollow. Now, friendly creature dies. This creature gains +3 attack until the end of battle. Death Stergia. Attack also kills +1 enemy units in addition to regular damage. It works on creatures up to tier 7. Alright, so this is the local Gorgons. Gorgon these nuts. But this one doesn't do the double attack also. Seems kinda alright, but I kinda like this one with double attack. a little more, you know, flexible. Universal Laguna. That stat is kind of nice too, though. But mostly, I guess, it's like mirror, sort of. When you also fight level 6 guys, then it's like the best value with the extra dead gear. Heavy dinner and then eat before sleep. Yeah, I mean, sometimes happens. Sometimes happens. Like all these like final travels also are kind of bad in the sense that you try to like, you know, eat so much of the local good stuff that you end up just like eating a lot. Way too much. Now it's gonna be Armenia is gonna be a bit of dieting and back home too. I'm gonna get to it. Well, for now it's also kind of scuffed. We need to still like get more. Like yesterday, basically most of the shopping was beer. But I did get some stuff. I can get some dumplings. I'm gonna make some dumplings. It's been a while. An actual friend like was buying some overpriced dumplings, even like in Vietnam and stuff in Russian stores. I only was eating the local ones. The local ones different. The proper Soviet dumplings are different story. Oh man, we don't have the mayo actually, right? Hey, shit, that's bad. That's bad. I think we didn't get any mayo. We need to check that there is some mayo laying in the fridge, and the fridge was on all this time. And the modern mayo actually kind of can be stored fucking forever until it opened. It even stored outside the fridge sometimes. So you know it should be fine. But we'll see. We'll see. We will see. The red alert. Yeah, for me like dumplings are mayo. Like even though classic is like sour cream, but yeah, I am into mayo more. I like that mayo with dumplings. That's just kind of like some basic thing for me, you know, since childhood. Back to cooking for yourself like a pleb, yeah. I mean, that's good though. That is good. I got a bunch of granola, so I'm gonna get back on that for breakfast. And I kind of want to try also to somehow maintain the same concept, you know, as we had like in Vietnam and stuff, that everyone just like buys their own stuff and everyone deals with their own stuff. It's because I kind of don't like, you know, all these like when we go shopping together and everything is like split, you just kind of end up like, I don't really eat much, but yeah, whatever you buy, whatever you eat mostly gets consumed with my friend, and I still pay half for that, so you know, that is not fair. So I just like gonna go full hobo mode that way. Then Todd added an axolotl aquarium. Then, how do you get that? Is it for items? I need to get that, I need to get that. Hey Turbolist, hello. I already switched to summer tires. Dude, back home right now there's insane snow going. Like, holy shit, it's like fucking blizzard there going on like in January or something. So, maybe a little early for summer tires. I hope it's good. Let's see, Gustavani, I see, alright, we need to get it. Need to get the axolotl. Axolotl needs to get the house. Alright, time to farm all this, eh? I kinda want to get them liches, but I think first I'll need to upgrade them still. Actually, they ruined my morale, so I guess I still dump them. Still gonna need to dump them. The wagon. Distribute stuff a little, so don't get some AoE here. See what I see. Then time to get some giga apartments there. Easy monies, +2 speed not gonna be enough though. If I had him here, that still would be enough, right? But this guy it will be though. Oh, well. The Giga Worm. Holy shit, alright. Dogs a little low. How we doing? Is the mobile data? No. I got the home internet. Just needed to go to their office. It's kind of weird, like that ISP, like I do have the Armenian bank, right, and stuff, but that ISP for some reason not available in all the internet banks, only in a few banks, and not in mine. So not in my friends either. So you either need to go to the office or need to go to the pay terminals, which I got the ID for now. So we're good. Still artifacting? Wait, really? Really now? Is it artifacting a lot? Yeah, I still use the server though to stream through, so sometimes there might be some, you know, instabilities, I guess. A little bit here and there. Gonna hit the level cap anyway, right? But let's get it, fine. This one will be fast. This one will be fast too. I see those, so let's see. It could be a little bit here and there. It could be. Might experiment a little. And be cutting some of the steps in the middle might be good. We'll see. We'll see. But it's still a SRT, so it's like, you know, what's the name? The protocol that adjusts the quality and bitrate based on what is available, you know, instead of trying to push the constant one. So yeah, it's sometimes kind of like, I guess, when there's like a little instability in the channel, it just like drops the bitrate for like a few seconds. Might be. It's a buffus then. Or actually, wait a second. I should be able to block this one. This one is not flying, so let's cave in and stay there. Alright, little plebs. That actually might be a mistake though, eh? Depends how far this guy will be able to go. Oh, okay. He's prepared. Oh, okay, wait a second. That was... Whoa. Huh? Fuck was that? Huh? Oh, he attack and move at the same time. The fuck was that? That's, oh, wait a second. Oh, additional turn after killing, so it killed the rock there. And got extra turn. Alright, let's see how it is. Killing some poor rocks there. Well, for res I need energize then. That was weak energize, huh? Dude, come on. Okay, that is enough. Just kind of more or less fine, right? Nah, still a bunch died. Cave-in was bad, huh? That cave-in was bad then. Fine, whatever, we'll take it. I should just slow probably, that would work. I guess. Exercise and eating less for body bonds. Do it. Bet you can. Take out the rags, eh? Basically increase the stats more and more, the more of the pieces you have. Okay. Yes, you see what I say, eh? Damn, not a huge Arcabite enjoyer. If you want next Batman or not. I mean, Knight, to be honest, is like probably the worst one out of all of them. Not gonna lie. Previous ones were better. Even Origins was better, in my opinion, personally, so... Yeah, the last one with the tank Fiesta. Yeah, that one did kinda suck, I agree with you. I wasn't that bogey. You quit the one with the car, I say, huh? Yeah, it was a little piggy one. I do agree. I need to fit the ghosts in this too anyway. Just run back, mana. Well, we'll see. Actually, I should probably. Maybe I send this guy. Yeah, Xer, hello. How we doing? Oh, he's alive. I think we can get the worm fast this way. The worm stays with you. Probably. Then we can fit the ghosts into. And then I don't need to go back yet. Even though there's resources, so I guess we'll go. Yeah, need Mercury at the beginning of next day. Let's do it. Yes, the Axel, I say. I mean, do it? I think you should. What's the worst that can happen? Just gonna be same stuff. Not getting paid and still working for PhD. At best case, maybe you'll get something. Oh yeah, that was like the hidden ending stuff also. Yeah, I never done that. I also was kind of done after finishing the regular ending. I was done. No, I don't think so. I mean, if you're not gonna be aggressive about it, should be good. Shit, boss space. I'll come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. How you doing? Yeah, it was good. Travels were good. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna, like, if you're not gonna be like too, aggressive with that, just kind of like, yo guys, how about I get paid? No, all right, fine, I guess. If you're not gonna go full Karen, I don't think they're gonna do anything. Maybe they will kind of see. Yeah, How's live, boss face? Thank you, man. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Well, yeah, travels went pretty nice. It was good. It was good. It was all Gucci. It was all Gucci. Man, the Armenia already also like getting some effects from all the fucking war and shit. And got our driver guy taking us from the airport to here, as usual. And yeah, everything, not everything, but a lot, massive amount of cars and everything switched to like the CNG here, to the gas. And yeah, it was just kind of like we were like driving from Yerevan to Gyumri, and he was trying to find any place where you can buy any CNG. There was none. Like you just arrived at the gas station, nope, empty. Then we found one already close to Gyumri pretty much. In the city there are some though. In the city there's a little better situation, but on like the highway between and stuff cities, like no gas basically. And he's like, well, they just kind of like, you know, trying to limit it and then most likely just gonna increase the price. Like in Armenia, they're actually kind of like a little afraid of increasing prices for things because Armenians are not taking this shit lightly, man. Like the price for the buses and everything, for example, was the same for like, I don't know, like a decade or more. I think they increased only recently because whenever they tried to increase it before, there were like protests, super crazy, and they were returning them anyway, the prices back. So yeah, it's just like they kind of scared to change the prices too much and everything in Armenia, but looks like they will because right now it's either a shortage or it's gonna be the price increase most likely. And the driver was already, man, at this point it's kind of like, you know, no point using the gas. You should just like go with gasoline. Already no saving here. And was the stress gone for travel? Yeah, pretty much. They travel home, but that's kind of whatever. It's just like not even like really much of a stress, even though obviously like on the border you always kind of like, you know, like doing some literal Russian roulette there. With, you know, will you get some interrogations and stuff going for you, or are you just gonna pass smoothly and no problems? But other than that, even that kind of doesn't really bother me, whatever. It's not like I'm some sort of like giga criminal or something, or some insane, you know, opposition activist or some stuff, so should be all a Gucci. But yeah, it's just parking. The parking I don't like. Parking I dislike super hard.
I love you guys.
Shit, AJ, come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. How you doing, man? How's life? But it's also less stressful packing and stuff because I think I can basically just get as much luggage as I want from here. So yeah, it's more kind of like, you know, the time investment to actually do all the sorting out of shit. Because I think as long as you pay, you can take all the luggage. And that flights company actually is not too bad in terms of prices. I think it's basically like every extra 20 kilos is like 20 bucks, I think, or something. So it's not too bad. I mean, not perfect, but you know, I'll take it. The expert on packing? I mean, actually not really. Like my problem with packing is not, you know, like trying to fit things in. My problem with packing is that the shit is heavy, and that like no matter how you fold it and stuff, it ain't gonna change. So I actually kind of have no problems with like packing things. It's more about actually, you know, like the weight. Like my suitcase with the PC and everything was like 23 kilos, I think I made it. We have like 30, like what's the name? Fly Dubai has like usually has if you got the tariff with plan with the luggage, you have 3 items with 30 kilos. So no matter how much, like every single, it can weigh more than like 30 kilos per item, of course. But yeah, you total 30, so you can distribute it as much as you want in any way you want between 3 bags. So I basically got like my backpack for like 7 kilos and my suitcase for like 23 kilos. And there was like so much space, like dude, it was half empty pretty much, my suitcase, just like PC standing on top of the PC, like my Crocs that I just kind of like connected this like tightening rope to, so they kind of hold the PC from the top, and the rest is empty. You can just like put even more shit in, no problems. Hey, Third Mosque, hello. How we doing, man? How's life? The public holiday there, nice. AJ, nice. Feels good. Feels
love you
good.
guys.
Them with them gifties. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Come back to the dungeon, Turbos. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate it. So yeah, it's all about the weight of my stuff, not the kind of amount of it, I guess. Even though, like, yeah, I guess I also use my magical bag. This one actually, like, no problems hold it like 1.5 kilos for me, even though I didn't really use it this time. I managed to fit everything, but yeah. You think it's like the neck pillow? No, it's not. That is my shorts. That is my short, you know. Very nice. And then obviously my streaming setup vest also helps a bunch. And more shit to put there. And the sneaky smuggle bag, yeah. Basically. This time I didn't even use it. I decided already not to go like too, you know, too greedy, because I already have my vest with a bunch of stuff on me, right? And then also like a bunch of clothes in the neck pillow. And then all I have like the pockets on my pants also, like not, you know, regular pockets, but the ones at the knees. Those also have stuff in them. So I decided not to go too greedy. And we did manage to fit everything, so it was good. But yeah, it's all about the weight. I think I'm actually gonna be replacing my mechanical keyboard, because I mean it's good, I like it, but it's fucking heavy, like holy shit. So gonna be switching that. And we'll see what else can I like really even cut. We will see. But if we're gonna be traveling like once per 6 months, then maybe I will actually kind of like not gonna be chasing the limitations too much, limiting of the carry weight too much. Yeah, keyboard will be super easy to switch, yeah. And mechanical is nice, but I'll be fine with some hobo stuff. Because I was kind of thinking in maybe even getting my my audio setup back. We'll see. At least I plan to kind of have it like back home, and when I return here, I maybe will take it with me, because we're gonna be here pretty much like from September to like next May. So might as well get the good sound and stuff going too while I'm at it. Yes, yeah, so let's see. Nice. The main problem in the end is still basically the PC. They can't make that lighter, unfortunately. Another laptop would be kind of good. But then there is actually another second problem that is like not that obvious if you get like, for example, 2 laptops set up. Is that you kind of don't want to put the laptop in the suitcase. They can not even, technically, some air companies, they're not even going to allow that, some airports and stuff, because, you know, of the batteries and stuff in the laptop. So they might actually not allow that. And the 2 laptops and carry-on, that is already too much of a carry-on. And carry-on usually you can't extend in many companies. So you literally kind of can't use 2 laptops really that way. Quack, welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. And the insane scum trade and go in there. Crazy. Checking the carry-on. They did check the weight of carry-on actually in Fly Dubai. Yep. In India they did check. They didn't really care too much. Like I just saw that they started checking the people before us. I was like, oh shit, okay. So I just like got my like tablet out, put it in like the pocket of my vest also. Got like the headset on here, you know, like removed everything. Approached, like put it there, 6.5 kilos. Good. And my friend didn't bother, he just like putting it, it's like 7.7 kilos or something instead of 7 allowed. And like one of the guys was like asking like, should we do something about it? It looks like, and I was like, nah, whatever, it's fine. So they still kind of like let him with that through. So they do check sometimes, that was first time in a while. Usually with my backpack, they usually kind of just like show and just like turn around, you know, they see what kind of backpack there is and like, that's good. You can go. That's how it usually was before. But yeah, in flight, well, I mean, a lot of low coasters apparently do that. Like I heard stories about AirAsia, the same stuff, but in AirAsia they never checked me either. But yeah, I'm hearing those stories a lot actually, about like low coasters and stuff do the checks on carry on because I mean they're low coasters, right? The goal is basically to kind of like try to squeeze as much as possible out of you. Yeah, I already have like 7 kilos and there is not that much to remove from there. Like I have all the like cameras, batteries for the cameras, you know, tablet, a drone stuff, right? What else there? Well, my coffee grinder that I need to take in the carry-on because it always raises questions. The fuck is that, dude? So basically like 7 kilos is already there, guaranteed. Maybe like a little less, but yeah, second laptop wouldn't work anyway. And not a lot of flight companies allow you to get like some extra carry-on. Like AirAsia actually allows them, and it's actually pretty like good value. Like it's, I think, $15 and you get 7 kilos extra as a carry-on. And in some airports that also allows you to get like some priority or something. Dude, I feel like some like cold draft going from somewhere. Or maybe like friend is like venting his room or something, I don't know. Because it is kinda, you know, fresh a little compared to the previous places we've been to. Even though we have the heating, thankfully. But still, I forgot the weather is like this. Well, some snow yesterday too, according to the driver, so... Weather be kinda dank. And more... Destroy. This one goes first, this one goes later. I need to just nuke them, probably. Don't really have some giga nukes though, unfortunately. You should get the slow too, right? Web, yeah. 3 speed gilos. That's actually kind of alright damage, I guess. And Umbral. Should we even wait, maybe? I do have only one range though, so...
I love you guys.
Should rage and them gifties. Thank you, sir, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you, man, thank you.
I love you guys.
The insane gifties.
I love you guys.
We're still going even. Oh yeah, I guess I got the level up now. We can 3 spellcasts even. Holy. Let's go. Explosion is like 150 right now, basically. Not the craziest one. I can just do the avatar summon, I guess, too. It's free, but I could do something else. Hey, Tiki DLO. Blinku actually could be alright. Maybe not yet. I just lost him. That's alright. That was not a lot. Now we have this one to deal with though. Fine. Okay, mana we can't really take here. Let's see what happens. I think I should be able to attack with the worm gear, yep. That should be easy then. crystals. Nothing else to build here, I guess. There's one more crystal mine left, and we should finish the side quest. Even need the extra mercury now, though. Kinda build everything. Kinda built everything. I didn't get this. Someone can appear from this portal, but you cannot enter it. Monka is... Let's go to the... Pass through this shit. I can't fit these guys already though in the army. Reinforce everything. Cool, it's kind of pumping. I guess time to get some XP too. No, there's some archers here too. Not anymore. I'm gonna send the worm in. Just use the avatar as a thing for now. Probably also gonna ignore it. Did get some insane emotes from this stuff. They get the same shit too. Let me see. Or did they have that already before? Damn. Cat emote, Bog. Look at them go. This is actually not bad, I think. Looks alright. I'll totally take it. Now let that get destroyed, eh? Someone peeking out the nacho cheese, true. Sounds about right.
I love you guys.
Oh shit, Kieran. Come back to the dungeon, thank you, sir. Thank you, man, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Alright, let's see. Oh, Wormgay actually can go ham. Hey, Warfare hello. Good morning, good morning. How we doing? Got him. Extra knowledge. Oh, gold mine. I mean, we're kind of good with the gold for now, but you never know when it goes down. This passage I guess we can do. I got these resources. I think I need to get through that. Or, yeah, actually you go through that. You are a bit stronger. A little bit. Torfir with the streak. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Fell out of the bed and hit the head. Holy shit. Monka is dangerous to sleep there. The excessive skeletons. Alright, this should be easy. These guys a bit annoying, but he's alright. Only 2 dying. We can just make them forget how to shoot. Or my leeches go first. And there's 13 of these guys, and their leeches are 6. So that should kinda kill, I guess. I'm gonna cave in this guy here. Perfect. No, you can pass now though, right? Yeah, I think I fucked up. This guy can move now. Or can you? Yeah, I think now can pass. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, okay, good. The dog is about to get there. Try to move a bit. This guy basically not gonna have that many options what to attack. And then we might have the res, probably not though. Lightning was not that good. Actually, not too bad. Well, I can rest though. That's fine. Not sure why he decided to go for the doggy there. It wasn't very smart. Can recruit more horses here too. Usual cave-in struts. I'm gonna get rid of you then, eh? Nobody wants beaten. And technically I can. This also works. That's super dogen. So this turn also, so EZ. W too. Do I get more horizons? Gonna die. The top one also gonna die. Beginning of next turn. Counter Horizon. That dog easier. 25, eh? Alright, he's gonna forget how to shoot. And that's it. Don't have much to shoot, so lightning it is. It's gonna die here anyway. Slowly kill this one. You know what, let's go, let's try. Worst case, he can eat something. Don't need to. Hold the focus, hold the focus. Come on, time to worm gear. Now worm gear should leave though. That's even better. A lot of gold, not like we needed much though at the moment, but maybe. Maybe we'll get to the point where we do. Alright, this one. I think I'll get the better summon. That's a lot of them. Slow. The regular avatar they're probably gonna demolish. No, not this turn. A lightning level 4. Actually could be alright, I guess. Any buffs? Any good buffs for everyone? Okay, not really. No AoE boss. Not thick hide, but yeah. Hopefully we're not gonna need any hide. Could do this one though. For 4 mana seems kind of good value. Now we can summon. Insane range summon. Yeah, that's really good. Let's start attacking, I guess. Gonna die probably. Yep. Soon. Rip. That's alright. The big boy. Yeah, skip the ranger. Oh, whatever. The big boy gonna one shot anyway, so. Boom. But it should be enough. Can approach Galtron without risking dangerous confrontation. Additionally, Mighty Vampire of the Guild should find our efforts satisfactory. You're right, one way or another, we've done exactly what he wanted. That the one we need to approach? Not yet, not yet. Still need the crystal mines. I missed this as usual, whatever. We'll be on the way back, maybe. I didn't get full mana pretty much, that's good. Just stuck him up. The Fiend Guard obtained Red Knights. Alright, sure. Actually might be a little annoying. Now, which dog this one goes, huh? No. I guess the armored one, this one needs to go. Second hit. I should be able to fly. Okay, perfect. So we'll do this then. This one attacks here. Perfect. So this one can't reach me. Got the boss again, whatever. No, give me more than Druid boys. Not bad. Makes a pretty big stack. Recruit Dread Knights here too. Alright, alright. And there's more even, okay. Gonna get a lot. Recruit all the Red Knights. I'll take it, I'll take it. Again, forgetting Ri. I can upgrade them already. That's gonna be good. Make them even stronger after we obtain the big stacks. Some bigus stackus. Some might get annoying. Gonna hide all the ghosts then. Just nuke you maybe. Actually I might, let's see. Get the focus. The heroic strike then. Not gonna get it, fine. God, there's only one. Come on. This shouldn't hit anything much. These guys are tanky. Dread Knights are very tanky. Should be good. Especially this way. Try to slide through towards Delicious or something. Still probably wouldn't kill one. I could kill the ghost maybe. That would be sad. Horson's gonna do some work. I'm at 30 now, and we're gonna get a bunch here to him. Massive Armenia. Alright, see, a bit different. A bit different here. This one needs to go, not shooting here yet, though. I think I do this. This guy should... I'm still gonna lose some, though, I guess. Bit unlucky. I should do it like, from different angle with this guy. You know, one, or whatever. Should do it from this angle, I guess. Then this one wouldn't reach. Unlucky. 8 more, 38 now. Not bad. Cut our way through to the castle so we can upgrade stuff. That's actually maybe bad. Don't have the key in here, so I guess we're just slow. It's still gonna be good. Yeah, it is good actually. Though do be quite good. Let me glide into, I guess. Speed it up. Oh shit, kill this guy. Kill this way then. Go for the double, but that's not gonna be enough. Now we can also go with the Warden. Not yet though, probably. Now maybe. This is the one with yeah, this there. This tier 6, so technically they should be affected by the stair, yeah, so no. Not going in with that. Unless we one shot, which we can do now. Very good, huh? Mega luck. One we still do have him. Got one stock. Well, shit, the easiest fight. Try to make it faster this way. And before not the best idea. No, should be good. Do it need Twilight maybe? Yeah, will take a while killing it anyway. I won't ignore it, I see. Fine. We ain't fighting even. Alright, kinda hurts. Might need to do some spells, I guess. Just to kill him faster. Probably. Then wait some more. Just to be sure no one dies there. Oh, that works. 3 damage. Oh, hello. A bit better. No. Regular details being useful, eh? Oh, that should be good. Just a little bit of water. At these prices, for spells, not too bad. Get 1 XP. Gold for now is kinda alright. A Lich. And I think I can do Twilight and the Web in the same time. The Cave-In I can do together with Twilight, so let's do that way. This guy. Cave-In, Twilight. Oh yeah, this one only does 1 cast. Shit. Well, we should fall first, so it should be good, I think. I forgot this guy is only with 1 shot there. 1 opportunity. still gonna hurt a bit. Not the dog. I get the rest though. This one not gonna reach anywhere yet. I'm gonna kill the doggies. Need the web. Alright, that's good, eh? Perfect. I kill this guy anyway. Okay, we need him. The beams, yeah. Basically. The lich beams. Just chill there. So not going anywhere, eh? Save me some mana. No, 8 actually dies, nice. Not bad, eh? Oh yeah, whatever. Try to do the doggies maybe. I did 2 focus points to that. That we didn't get. Can recruit a whole bunch of those to him. I'm gonna get mana back to him. Don't even know if I need the resources that much now. Alright, so there was 20 of these guys, 32 more ghosts. There's a bunch of stuff here too, but there we're gonna go later, maybe. Not even, maybe not even. Collect these. Collect these. 10. Kind of asking for it there. Yeah, should be good now. Have another spell cast. This guy is insane actually. Do so much spell casting in one round, as long as you have mana. I usually would kinda do. The worm get nutrition. I can just let him go for now. Let them get closer. one ghost. Gonna get destroyed, huh? Ah, shit, okay. We're about to get hit. Oh, even the dancer? Ah, come on. Never lucky. The greed. Paying for it now. So many other options to do it. To not lose things, but we did lose things. And the warm gear we're also taking for the mega fight. There will be mega fight, of course. It does seem like there should be. Ooh, Utopia. Utopia is very good, eh? That's the mana. 3 of you again. Okay, there's a bunch of leeches. Leeches need to go. Orsons also kinda do. But not yet. No traps, nothing here. Hey, Shupelo. How we doing? Summon for free, whatever. It might die, actually, though. Most likely. It's like one hit, maybe dead. And then there is a second one. Oh, you're ignoring. Okay. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's good, huh? See, sheep, I say. Now it's time for the weekend. Almost. I mean, almost. You want the something? Oh, of course. Oh man, he killed the worm guy. Motherfucker. Worm can get away then. Did not heal up. $65 HP. Yeah, that totally didn't work. I guess need to move instead of attacking for that. Probably. Let's see if I can. Ah, you're going, of course. Wanted to save the worm. And now you ruined the body there. Come on. That wasn't too bad, but the worm. We can't get them back. We can't get them back. Nah, whatever, fine. I will take the hill. Don't want to redo everything. 1,000 archers, holy shit. Ah, they're actually in different stacks. That is a bit annoying. can only twilight a few of them. One rather even, per turn. Not that bogey. Does it actually... No, all friendly creatures not affected. Otherwise it would be good. Otherwise it would be good. Brace for impact then. Keep costing. Not anymore now. Troglodytus. Protect from range for the single stack board line uses, kinda, yeah, kinda. I mean, I think you can kinda predict what they're gonna try to do, but yeah, I think they can adapt to that too. I think they can adapt to that. Not that PPG at least. Another Twilight probably. No, the cooldown. Not yet. Alright, hasty then, I guess. I think I have it, yeah. At least they're gonna shoot first, though. Come on. Do a bunch of this, so a bit of an explosion. Troglodytus. This is not the worm. The worm needs to live. Bully all our boys there. Summon multiple ones. No, it's the same one, okay. And that was actually bad. That would be way too good, I guess, if it would work like that. With multiple ones. It would be too strong. I guess you're gonna resummon them if they get too low. They might all go for the worm though. That will be bad, yep, figured. I'm not gonna reach him though. Now they might. Shoot the spell first. Now they can shoot also. Troglodyte is going down. Hurry. It should be one shot, I think. Not too much, I guess. A lot of troglodytes down. Neutrality ring is removing the bonuses. Yeah, everything. Morale and luck neutral. Yeah, the Utopia will be interesting to do. That's gonna be a dink one probably. So many Dread Knights I can get now. And there goes all the gold now. Alright, we going for which ones? Reaper is not sure. Get avatars probably. Wait, avatar is the glowy one. Really? Yeah, I see. Wasn't all the gold then. Not too bad, huh? A lot of horsens. So go get the Lich, I guess. Kinda far, maybe not. Get even though I do have things to clear here. So actually, let's go this way then. Let me get these guys out the way. I need to get to that Utopia though. That will be nice. Now this guy should probably go get some reinforcements. How much do we have here? I mean, kinda solid. Lost a bunch of stuff. Might as well. Alright, go Sway and touch it. I need to kill this two. Guess Dread Knights also can wait a bit. That level up coming sooner. Troglodytes wolves, I need them. Oh yeah, I'm ready for the artifacts actually. Minus defense to enemy creatures. Spells in the enemy spellbook have minimum level. All spells must have maximum level to another effect, neither is active. Let's see. That's not too bad. I do have another part of this set, I think. Maybe not, actually. No, it doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, yeah. In third for sure. In third, everything was pretty much kind of like, well, sort of scripted, I guess. Like if you play the fight in some specific way, every time it's gonna be exactly the same. Even like the positive morale procs will be the same. So yeah, you could do some insane shit. Some super chitin, for example. Ooh, more gold. That actually was a thing. Still is. I think even in Hota and stuff they didn't. They didn't change it too much. It's all still the same. Oh, I actually do have that armor on another guy. Shit, I switched them around. The morale, bonus morale, and well, luck I guess kind of works though. Study the AI behavior just to play well. Well, that's already like mid-moxin level, I guess. That is already some insane mid-moxin level. If you really want to go full try-hard mode. Otherwise, you're still gonna be doing just fine. Only moxin, let's see. We'll see the horse in action then. Or what not? Yeah, Horsen should be there. Let's see what is up. An open or whatever. I just kind of feel like, you know, like some cold air coming in one moment. we go. Here we go. Alright. Let's allow the t-shirt weather. Yeah, it's not like super cold, you just kind of feel it a little. Just feel it a little. Where you don't have it covered with the clothes. Yeah, just a different venting in his room there. Guess he's smoking the Icos in the room. Without going anywhere. Because Icos kind of doesn't really go like regular cigarettes, but it still gets dank later when you do it too much inside. A proper solution for that anyway, so no problemos there. No problemos. Got them insane Dubai these nuts from the airplane. Still left the snackies. These nuts and dried fruits. These are like some the regular little cashews there. Small ones. The cashew in Cambodia though, dude. Holy shit. After those cashews, any other cashews feel like some scuffed shit. Those were too good. Massive and tasty. That almost leveling up. What else is massive and tasty? A very big pizza. A big burger. They actually did have some special stuff in McDonald's in Dubai. Yeah, the big tasty with the mushrooms. That's kind of alright, nothing special. And they have like the, what was it, Makarabi or something it was called. That one was actually good. That one is exactly the same as back in the day they were selling as Greek mak, like when it was like the Greece weeks in Russia and stuff. They were selling the Greek mak. That's exactly the same, just with chicken patties instead of beef. Beef ones were better, but still was good. It's kind of like sort of wannabe gyros, I guess. But the Iranian food we had in Dubai, that shit was top tier. That shit was top tier. I think in general, it's like when it's outside, it's better. Because outside you usually kind of walk, you know. So it's warmer outside, and inside, even higher temperature can feel colder. It was in Uzbekistan, for example. Like we literally sometimes are just like going outside just to feel warmer. Because then you just sit in one spot, and you kind of feel it more. The breeze. That was going to be the level cap. I mean, they both kind of almost the same, so... They're just Pandora's box there, so... I wonder what's going to be in that one. We used to back in the day, like in +20. +20 was the summer back in the day, basically, already back home. Like in +20, in summer, you're just like running around in like shorts. and t-shirt, you know. And that was feeling hot. Now plus 20 doesn't feel that hot anymore. Yeah, nowadays it's kind of like plus 20 in summer. It feels like kind of like some shitty cold summer. Like 25, 30. That's the summer nowadays. I'm back home. Sometimes over 30. Damn weather has changed. I should just destroy them, yep. Hot and humid? Humidity, well, I mean, depends, obviously, right? But like around Moscow, not really. Not that bad. Insects, kinda. Mosquitoes and stuff, for sure. Horseflies in the summer. Like during the day, fucking horseflies are annoying. And they're pretty like hard, you know, to kind of kill. If you're gonna just like, you know, graze a little, then that's not it. You need to smack it real fucking good. And even when you're like swimming, for example, they can just like try to still, you know, bite you even when you're swimming. You just like go underwater, they go underwater with you. And then you go up, they just fly, no problems. Fucking gigaflies, dude. Half horse, half fly, yeah. Yeah, not even like sting you, they basically just kind of like cut your skin. They don't have like the proboscis or something, right? They just like literally like cut your skin, and then like whatever like you bleed, they kind of like leak it, sort of eat it. Oh yeah, the East is insane. Yeah, East is crazy. East is crazy. Like that's actually like the main problem there is like the insects. Like not like anything like poisonous or something. It's literally just like where like the like in those regions and in the East regions, right, in Taiga and stuff. There's just like a word for all of those insects. Like no one distinct them. It's just kind of like they all kind of like fly as a cloud. So kind of like Diablo, you know, like remember like those swarms in Diablo? That's kind of how it is there. So like there's like one common name for that thing, and that's it. And yeah, like repellents, nets, all that stuff. Otherwise, you kind of done. There was like one of these stories about like the indigenous like people of the East, right? Like there's like plenty of different still, you know, tribes kind of living there, just doing some, you know, like deer pastures and stuff. And they had like some sort of like they managed to kind of like lose a kid or something from the sleighs or whatever. Or I don't remember, or they forgot the kid somewhere, like visiting city or something, and they like forgot the kid or something there. Or the kid got lost, and you know, authorities found the kid, and kid was like dirty, and they were like, oh shit, the fuck is that? Neglect and everything. So they like washed the kid and everything, and found the parents, decided to return the kid to the parents. The parents were like, oh no. You ain't gonna return him to us now. He needs to stay with you through the season now, because like all that dirt was basically the protection, you know. Now without it, he's gonna fucking die to all the insects. You old man, hello? Oh, you old man, you use Discord or something, or yours is already abandoned? Because I think you got Hackerband in Discord. Because you were posting some insane Mr. Beast giveaway in all the text channels. So you should check that. You should check that, man. Just dirt him up again. I guess technically they could probably. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be like, you know, like some insane natural slow kind of build up of natural dirt or something. It's you, old man. All right. Classic, classic. Typical Discord enjoyer. See how it is, eh? Do you still use it? Did you recover stuff? Like if you got everything, I'll just return you. It's actually ironically just like easier to like. Well, I mean, obviously, ban in general is easier and probably better when someone is hacked. But it also kind of allows you just to remove all the messages after the ban, so it's just like faster than like going through every channel. Okay, so none of these are what we need for the class advancements, so I just go for this then. The expert triumvirate. See what I say. So you should be good to go then, eh? Let me fix that then. Alright, fine. Got you out of jail. I can just rejoin. Rejoin through the sub thingy, subscriber tab, or like let me know. I'll just send you an invite if you need it. Alright, corresponding attribute until the end of battle. Focus charge. I mean, could be alright now. Now with like some undead guys, it's actually not too bad. It's pretty good in terms of scaling, I feel. Let's go. Ah, maybe we can get the full combo of this actually. Ah, level cap already. Wasted XP. Well, not a guy gonna get that XP anyway, so we should be good. Never used the Discord. I see. It's kind of nice just to hang out with the community. I basically only use like my server. Nothing crazy there too, but it's nice. Posting stuff. Oh yeah, those yeah, classic. Just find me on Discord, bro. The art salesman people, or that's actually kind of calmed down a little lately, I feel like. Or maybe I just like fell out of like, some of the algorithms that was pushing me to them. Because before it was insane. Anyway, the monkey guy needs to go. Cave in then. Two artifacts, come on. Maybe more XP. Jag tycker så vad jag säger. Could be, could be. I need to look into like some more like different tools and solutions. Now that I will have some time for that, that will be good. It'll be time to get some administrative improvements and changes around there. It's been some time. Oh, come on, then shoot. Slow wasn't even that necessary, I guess. Giga gold there. Ooh, more horse in the That's on the other side, alright. Sure. And some boat upgrades and other things would be nice. Okay, technically kinda needed, but it's better to have it ready. This way, Traglarios and out. See what I say. That's a lot of people, I think. Yeah, I'm part of a lot too, but I'm only using mine basically. I don't have time and energy for more, really. Now, one is enough. Where is another crystal mine, actually, now that I think about it? We're missing one more still. I'll see if we'll find some here. This one, oh yeah, this one teleports you to these guys, which I actually kind of could, huh? Easy butler. Yes, you should see him. Yeah, it's a nice tool for communications indeed, And no matter what's pretty good, huh? I just posted a lot about like the travels, some photos and stuff. It's nice. It's nice. Just to yup it out a little, you know. Not bad. We have a lot of people talking about the games and stuff, playing together and just discussing. The Path of Exile part of Discord is insane. For years already. And the strategy enjoyers. Just a lot of massive yapperoo. As you Huxer. Well, I mean, Roo. The game reviews, yeah. You can make like some Pipiega account or something. That's what a lot of people did on my second channel, for example. Especially when we were watching the last showcase, even the Hello joined the second channel. And the Quack was there too. Everyone's joining the bonus evening fiesta. Let's see what I say. The Diablo 4, I think like the new expansion people actually say is kinda alright. They did a lot of like kinda good decisions there. But you're buying that shit? No. Ain't gonna buy that. Oh, you know what? We can get some XP to this guy here. There is this one to kill. Guys, you can see I see no problems, no problems. It's all good. But yeah, lurking on the second one actually does help a bunch. Like I think last month was like 60 buckaroos or something extra. That's pretty good. That covers the server that I have for IRL streams and multi-stream and all other things. That I would say is good. Just for people watching, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, that just basically for multi-streaming and doing a couple of hours in the evening extra. I would say that's good. Building up the Giga army. And if we will need it to be that Giga. Alright, so super Horsens there. Okay, doggies. Doggies we can upgrade fast. There's also a lot of them here already. Might as well. Massive Stakus. You get all the Red Knights too. Got more dogs there too. Shouldn't return there yet. Oh, there is no odd money. There is no odd money. And they don't have that. They have no odds. But yeah, they do pay just for the people viewing. And that ends up way more, yeah, that ends up way more. Compared to odd revenue. Yeah, pretty much like the user acquisition strategy they have there. They plan, I think, like the odds and stuff later too. They're like testing it or something. Yeah, probably. Especially for some big streams and stuff, that's probably a shitload. But yeah, they do be quite aggressive with like promoting stuff. There's like some insane like clipping farms now in the works. There's a whole article about it actually now. About how like Kick and how some specific, you know, like big streamers are going ham with like all the paid clip farms. That article was in the India Times, and well, looks like most of the people working on those farms are from there. You're gonna get this one so we can higher chance to get all the abilities we need for the advanced class. Okay, level cap on this guy too, so we can start pushing for the completion. Yeah, apparently like I read some that it's like around $600 or something per month you can do just for clipping streams. Seems good. Totally not, you know, like the Western country level of a living salary, but in many places that's actually quite solid, so people be farming, people be farming. I have a feeling I kind of like missed the gray ones. I still didn't even use the tree, like I didn't even need all this insane XP. With this tree would be done way faster. God, there's the dust here. Yeah, we'll see, maybe I'll get it. Okay, this guy we need to kill. But those crystals, man. Unless they're kind of here in this corner somewhere, that might be the case, really. So yeah, there do be a lot of investments going around in terms of like the user acquisition everywhere. And look like all the insane clip farming is actually the meta now. And for that you obviously need the content also, they're gonna be clip farming good. That's why also there is a lot of weighted in kind of content to also go in. Utopia time, let's go. Get lucky and try. See, do we have some artifacts to upgrade that will be impactful? Even lower cooldowns. More HP on creatures. You know what? Fine. Seems good. Plus 1 HP on like the high level creatures doesn't mean shit, but on low level creatures that's actually pretty big. That I guess with the bonus already, right? So like we got plus 3, say it was like 8 before. Like over 30% increase, I guess, why not? Seems good. YouTube? No, YouTube actually I think is kind of fine with that. YouTube is actually kind of fine with that, I think. It's just like for YouTube there's way better like flows of revenue. Like I think YouTube streaming is actually doing alright. Like YouTube odds and stuff are doing fine. Even though I'm not sure, that I don't think they can actually like post, you know, like the separate info on that, separate stats. Hey Pony, hello. Like what is working better for them. But yeah, considering they're not really upgrading streaming part of the platform that hard, then yeah, I guess they don't really care about it too much. Twitch, yeah, Twitch I think is still not profitable. That is still the same. That is still the same story for a while already. That did not change. Hosting the entire streams, people just upload. I mean, it's in general like the problem with YouTube and videos. There's just way too much content people drop. Mostly on the short-term content. No, I actually don't. I think short-term content actually is the one that makes less. Like the short-term is basically the one that is used to acquire the audience. Like short-term is where you farm new people, and then on long-term that's where they get monetized basically. If anything, actually, like streaming is the best in terms of monetization. Like the long-term content, like the super long-term content, I guess, like the streams, they're the best in terms of like monetizing. But they are best at monetizing in the ways that platform doesn't have, like, you know, a say into. So like, you know, community support and stuff, sponsorships and everything, right? So like long-term content is really good at farming that kind of shit. Engagement, so you know, like subs, bits, all that kind of shit, donos, sponsorships and stuff, that's like the long-term content is the best at. But long-term content sucks the most at acquiring new users. And I mean, with my experience already over that many years, I can tell you that's for sure. So it's kind of like, you know, like the different proportion. So like the short-term content is shit at monetization completely, but it's the best at acquiring user base. Super long-term content is the worst at acquiring new people, but the best at monetization. And I guess like the regular YouTube videos are somewhere like in the middle, you know. I would say they still kind of even maybe kind of the best, because you still can monetize them, and you better than short stuff, and you also can acquire some new people from that better. Jag tycker så vad jag säger. Yeah, they're pushing them hard because shorts and stuff, they just like user acquisition. It's a really good user acquisition. I mean, they're not making money from that, but they make money from, you know, all the other stuff that those users later do. See, I see. Yeah, the short form, like, I'm not really interested, yeah. I am usually not really interested, eh? Damn pony, how so? How so? Yeah, like I don't know, maybe if algorithm would be like in something interesting, then it might be possible. Because sometimes algorithm can be okay in that sense. Like a lot of people were shitting on, and I mean, rightfully so, on Twitter, right, on X. But to be honest, like with my stuff, whenever I actually go for the For You page, for the algorithm page, it's mostly like game dev stuff, and it's actually kind of alright to browse through, kind of interesting. Some cool things to find. Yeah, and every once in a while there will be like some like random. At some point I remember I was just like scrolling, and there was just like some random fucking swastika or something there in the midst of you know, the game dev stuff. So I needed to, you know, press that don't show me this shit. Every once in a while I guess you need to do it, because it still tries to push some fucking political shit on you too. But other than that, I guess if you can get some algorithm train good to show you the stuff that is interesting, then I mean, why not? But yeah, just also kind of don't really want to get, like, I don't really browse content in general much. Like my browsing usually is like some like quick glance at, you know, like the news and stuff going on. You know, like in my homeland. And in general, I guess, like kind of very, very TLDR. But then browsing like some shit like live stream fails and stuff to see, you know, what is going on like on the streaming platforms, who's getting banned for what and stuff. And what else usually? Well, yeah, checking like Discord and like my Twitter, pretty much what's going on there. And Twitter I only use like only read stuff I follow. Like I don't really care about the algorithmical shit. Like I follow, I want to see what they've been up to. I don't give a shit about other stuff. That's what I see. Well, from what I heard, like TikTok and that kind of stuff, if you multi-stream there, you don't even like interact with that. Yeah, I mostly just interact with like the Twitch chat. That's pretty much it. Like after stream, you already see there were some messages potentially somewhere, like on YouTube, for example, or something. It's mostly just like with IRL streams, and it's just like random people just like tuning in, posting some random shit. Sometimes, you know, like some, especially in India, was a lot of people posting some, you know, not very nice kind of shit every once in a while, and that's it. But yeah, like outside of Twitch, maybe like Kick and stuff, like Twitch-like platforms, I guess, interacting with that stuff, you don't even want too much dog, eh? I mean, that's how you do, yeah. That's how I kinda do, except I don't really currently don't really make much stuff. I should. I did have a period when I was like doing some YouTube shorts. That was actually with Starfield, because with Todd's games, making short form content is super easy, because you don't even need to like, you know, to try to do anything specifically. Like the fiesta just happens anyway in those games. Yeah, I was just like posting some shorts from there, and those actually kind of did okay. Those actually were doing something, to be honest. So need to get on that grind too. But that's what I don't like, you know. I like being focused on things. Like I like always was like, you know, Twitch first and Twitch only, basically. But the later things go, the worse that approach kind of works for you, you know. Discoverability on Twitch with years, it's getting worse and worse. And now there is also on top of that like such a beautiful phenomenon as the view botting that pretty much like fucking everyone nowadays partakes in. So not only you just kind of like competing, you know, with a bunch of other channels and stuff, you're also competing with a bunch of artificially inflated ones. And a lot of people either just join the game or just completely abandon it. Because there's also like massive drop-off in many places, like seen already articles too. And a lot of people kind of like quitting, switching, you know, the platforms and the things they do, going like part-time. Because now also like all the marketing budgets drying up in many companies. So people farming less sponsorships and stuff. And again, because of all the viewboarding and stuff, like the sponsorship situation and income situation becomes only worse. Because, you know, like some company just goes like, all right, let's try those, like sponsor those streamers and everything. Apparently that's kind of fancy, right? And then they just like sponsor a bunch of people, and most of the people who are actually like in the numbers are just basically fucking view bots, and no one interacts with whatever you're trying to peddle there. And then you see like, oh shit, yeah, this streaming fucking sucks, dude. What is this conversion, man? We spent so much money and got like nothing out of it. Must be streaming bad. Yeah, just like already like recently there's like so many already like situations that you see like the clips and everything in the news with people kind of like getting caught, people admitting it straight up, you know, and nothing happens. I don't know, maybe they just kind of behind the scenes like plan some, you know, like some massive, you know, revamps, changes or something to fight it. But I mean, last time they tried to fight it, I think in a couple of days they just rolled everything back because like a bunch of people were on that weekend. A bunch of streams didn't even go online, so you know no one would see the drop off and stuff that they would get. Could do a bit of research to validate the numbers. It ain't that simple to validate though. Like unless you have the data that Twitch gives you, and Twitch doesn't really give that data. That also partially kind of explains why like the Twitch's own sponsorship system that they introduced does such shitty offers. Like the offers they give are absolute dog shit. Like compared to like the average market price, whatever Twitch was, like there was only one, I think, sponsorship that was offered with decent numbers. That was the Minecraft sponsorship. And they offered the Minecraft. I actually kind of I was actually kind of considering, but I was on the travels because I never played. I was like, well, maybe that's actually kind of cool a way to get into it, you know, and get some extra from that. That was the only sponsorship so far that actually paid good, paid proper, because every other sponsorship is absolute dog shit in terms of money. And I think that's probably because the people who are, you know, companies that are doing all those sponsorships through the Twitch, they also see, you know, kind of like the actual numbers. Purple bunning for it regardless of who does it, that might backfire though. That is too easy to manipulate that stuff. It's like literally any PPG could go, just like drop like, you know, like $100 and like some haters can do that probably no problems, especially for big streams. And just like view bot on someone's behalf and then they, you know, go and report them and get them banned. And that's like the main reason why they didn't do that. Now, the thing is, like, they already have this identification thingy. Like, when it goes down to the ad revenue and stuff, they already can figure out who's exactly a real viewer and who's not, because they ain't paying the ad revenue that way. That would be like way too abusable. Yeah, when that is proved, that should be bannable. Absolutely, I do agree. If you literally just kind of like self-report, or there are some other proofs there, then yeah, I do think it should be bannable, no matter how like fucking big you are and stuff. Who gives a fuck? Ban for a while, then maybe after some time, you know, let them back in under, you know, scrutiny and stuff. But for some time, for sure. And maybe like also like with some like kind of cut, you know, monetization or something, so they kind of feel the consequences of their actions. Probably is bannable. I mean, it is. It should be. Kind of cheap. Nowadays, I think there's like the phone farms or something going, and there's just a bunch of like, you know, different phones and everything, and that pretty much like run the streams on those phones. That's it. Yeah, probably some like VPNs or like different, like some sort of like different little like mobile plans or something involved. Yeah, it gets worse. Like that's the worst part, you know, because like the view voting was around like since fucking forever. Like I remember all those like ancient dramas, you know, about like Mossad, about some other people. I remember all the detective stories and stuff back in the day, like in the Hearthstone category, there was a bunch of that. Like I remember all those. They were always the case. And they always existed. But yeah, that was something that, you know, like was kind of really risky Even though, to be honest, a lot of those people from all those ancient dramas with some kind of proofs that people found, they still streaming. Some of them still are streaming. So nothing really ever happened too. And I mean, that's also part of the reason, I guess, why more people started doing it. Now there's also a lot of, like, you know, streaming became pretty big, so there's a lot of, like, talent agencies and stuff, right? Like the marketing agencies working on the market. So if, like, individual streamer, for example, doesn't know how, they usually, a lot of them becoming big enough, they get in this agency, and agency does it for them. So first of all, there's, like, plausible deniability, right? Like, I didn't do it. Like, I didn't know. That was agency. And yeah, they already have, like, all those, like, they already know the ins and outs of that thing because they do it for so many streamers. So they have, like, context for that. They have, you know, like, the special rates probably for that. They kind of know how to, you know, how to react, how to get away with it. And yeah, as soon as it kind of becomes normalized and nothing is getting ever punished, it just becomes kind of like norm. And you kind of, like, if you don't use it, you basically putting yourself at disadvantage by default. That's the main kind of sad part about it. It's just you're pretty much getting punished by, you know, being kind of honest and not doing this shit. That's it. Because you're putting yourself at a disadvantage by default. Especially on the platform where discoverability and new people arriving to your community, to your channel, is directly tied to the numbers that are under the channel. So the one who has control over the numbers can control those numbers even more. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do, yeah. A lot of people do say that. And that's one of the part of the... I mean, it kind of also, like, pretty valid, right? Like, that might be happening. That's the thing. That's why if you introduce, like, some sort of bans for that, then yeah, that might get abused. For sure. Bunch of XP. Yeah, gold. Alright. Kinda don't need that anymore. I can pass here too. Melza TXT open and streaming it. I mean, there was a tab open like recently, like a week or two ago. Literally just the tab open. And there was like some maneuvering in the defense also running, but I think that was exactly how it looked. No, we need to get in bonus initiative. HoMM. Dog not gonna make it there. This guy sure will, but 18 versus 3, not that good. This one, okay, fine, let's try this way. Not good enough. Didn't kill the extra guys that were created, so that is good. Not enough focus to raise them. Dragon skill shield, that is also a set of the dragon father, yeah. So now technically we do have that set for another year though. Okay, that's good. Could be 3 pieces at least. The early gym today. I mean, why not? Why not do it? Seems good. Ain't even that early. Ain't even that early, really. Ooh, rewind life. Let's go. I need to get this for this guy. This guy should be able to do some good things with it. Do a little reviving. Haven't injured yourself working out? Damn, son. Are you even working out properly? Should go harder. No pain, no gain. Good, then. Some archers. Actually, just gonna snipe them with mine. Should be good. Si può essere. Oh, Jen's gonna get shot at. Dead. This guy out of everything. Alright, fine. Could at least they kill some stack of something. But you chose not to kill anything. Questionable. I never stood a chance. That should be until the end of the mission. More attack. A big smork. Alright, let's see. So, can we get here? Oh, we can. Nice. Fleeing. A level cap already. Might as well. Let them go. Received incredible reward. Then we got all these beautiful spells that we already know. Heroic Strike restores 6 mana. Could do some shenanigans with that, I guess. Is that all the resolve? There is, yeah, there is. And there actually is. Did use it before, but now with all the archers, I'm kind of like doing it manually. I need to check, actually, yeah. Level cap already, too. Ooh, a shitload of Dread Knights here, too. Can I return here fast? Oh, I can, actually. Nice. Very poog, yeah? I just want to go get the spell here. That's gonna be a very nice spell. Gonna be a nice spell to have. Some Jägerfrog there. I want to check the Jägerfrog. I can't wait to go home and get the rollerblades, maybe. That idea still sits there. Still considering it. That would be nice. I'll pick this one. I did not. Now I did. Okay, let's go get the Dread Knights. That's gonna be even more. And there's a quest here too. Ooh. Now let's go there first. And then in return, I don't think I need like some super giga army. This guy's already gonna get demolished anyway, but fine. Feel like it's a Shibate. There's a Lich. Hey, and I'm still looking for that crystal mine. What the fuck's that? I get the res. Beautiful. The level cap span, hitting them pretty fast. Don't need even more gold, do they? I'm not sure what's going on here. Varian Spy caught Grave Robin. Triumvirate won't be pleased when they hear about this. Grave Robin, no emissary. I understand the confusion. Please allow me to explain. Assigned to observe necromancer activity in the region and report back to Triumvirate. A most effective method, marking the dead when with tracing runes. Necromancers are drawn to such places and most won't notice the difference. That's unorthodox to say the least, but it wouldn't be the first time Caspar has gone a bit off the rails. Relieved you understand, emissary. If I may, I still have work to finish. Would you and your troops be willing to assist? Sure. Graves marked. So we're gonna get all of those free Dread Knights anyway. Work's more tedious than I anticipated, but if it helps the triumvirate... we're not actually attacking them. The corpses do even need to mark for this to actually be useful. It's gonna be something after that, probably. Something sus. Spell power. No, I'm beginning to wonder if tracking on that Legion of Death and Destruction traditional way wouldn't be easier. Forefathers, I'm starting to question whether every unconventional idea deserves our attention. One final touch. There, done. Now I can report back to Alvar. See you there, emissary. Okay, let's see the other results on this one. Yeah, I still like losing shit on other result, that's why I don't like it. That said, don't really like it that much. This should be easy though. If there's something ranged, then you lose something at least, looks like. If there is no range, then it's alright. I'm gonna just Giga Frog here. Dubia Fråga. Giant Toad. A dragon, actually, then. Dragon Toad. Powerful ancient creature. PP Hope. G-snap the hex. Grab an enemy creature immediately behind that hex, pulling them into target hex. A magic community even. You'll be kinda a little bit of a dragon then. Poison the target. Thank you, Fråga. Yeah, sheep. I mean, the many games, to be honest, like in Heroes and Horned Abyss and stuff, yeah, it's also the same. Sometimes can get way too dank. A Goblin Cash. Where did I want to send you? Where's the crystals? Oh, another quest there too. Yeah, that's the Galtron we go to. With all the skillies there. Then these guys are just kind of scuffed. Okay, I thought this was like kind of some important place to be. I guess not. The old wait. A lot of vampires of different kinds. Anyway, the guillotine for this. Ooh, that guillotine already is something. It's something. It's something, alright. Get guillotine there. That spell power actually does some work with guillotine. I like that. Yeah. Got the yields re. they're gonna go for the double. But it's already on the one. Should go the first turn somewhere. Suction back up. Hate when that happens. Fuck was that? Kinda no nukes anymore. I guess I have this though. These big crystals here, eh? Kinda looks like it. Sorry, you see that. Yeah, fine, let's go. Let's get him. A bit of archers, so yep, again 2-. Come on, dude. Why you like this? These guys also probably, if I auto-resolve, gonna be killing my stuff, eh? There's always something dying that way. But whatever, at this point we should be good. No matter what dies, we will get way more. Ooh, hello, I have these guys, We can get actually... Oh no, yeah, we can't. Okay, fine. Get the upgraded ones. Well, that should be easy. Got like all the Giga Gold there. Wait, can we do it now though? The quest is over. Can we kill them? There's no archers. You guys should win, no problems. Something I planned. They still want to go. Still doing the shit, whatever. It's not gonna be the guy who will be doing the main thing, the main fight. Using the worms. Okay, the fourth one. With the fourth crystal mine. Final mine ready for excavation. Now can you tell me what you're thinking? Believe that protective weave around the miners is causing the necrotic miasma to disperse. And now that all the miners are filled with vitality, it shouldn't have caused the kitten horn to be free of his curse. Sadly, there's nothing they can do about the crimson energy. It's currently present in all crystals everywhere as far as we can distinguish. Necromancy and this strange crimson energy sound like it was a dangerous mixture. At least we were able to deal with one part of the equation. And to return to Kittenhorn. A view of you now. Oh, we can recruit vampires there. Sure if we needed this point already though. But I guess we can. I'm gonna report the quest with this guy. And you... Okay, fine. No touching that. Let's go. Reinforce, upgrade. And go win. Yeah, these guys probably not vampires. No, vampires we also could get probably. Can't upgrade them though. Let's see what happens there. Maybe they'll try to join. Gonna be some massive army of Dread Knights. And do the battle at super high speed without rendering it? Sorta, yeah, sorta, I think so. I think that's kinda how it goes, huh? But it might be running on like super simplistic, you know? Super simplified model. And that maybe like drops some nuance. And most of the case. Especially like with spells and everything. Huh. Do we need to? I guess. Oh, what's happening now? My head. Yo. Indulged too deeply in the feast before you. Crystals were tainted with crimson and necromancy. Return to Murmurwood's little spirit. Perhaps now unshackled from this place, the mycelium may mend your fraying threads. Lingering sense of love trailing quietly behind you. Oh, is that? Did you feel it? I may be going mad. I think its spirit or something went inside me. I don't want to become a cat. Now that you say it, I feel something swirling inside us too. Certainly not the spirit. Don't worry, it doesn't feel wrong. It makes us feel very loved. Not sure that makes it any better. I still don't like it. A bunch of crystals behind there. Don't really need that though. Shall we collect this stuff for now while the guy is dealing with other things there? Let's do it. Well, you deal with vampires there. I already listened for them for a while, so let's attack, I guess. That's a lot of you. Not super fast, actually. Kinda slow. It should be good. Yeah, that's a lot of them dying. This game, shoot first, and then go. I shouldn't lose anything here. Good. Just gold with some artifacts. Still looking for some pieces of the combos and stuff. Don't see gold. I already have plenty of that. Plenty of that. Just the gold, alright. Alright, gonna be even more stuff. God, I don't have the slots. Come on. Don't think we're gonna need that anyway. Just go deal with all this shit. To get my own reinforcements also for this guy, but whatever, I guess. Should be good, eh? Let's see what was there. Oh, these guys already started running. Alright, sure. Makes it easier. The artifacts? Probably not. Not really. Actually, no, there is one rookie job. Oh, no, that actually is a piece. The artifact we could use, right? You have the axe there. Shadow of Death, actually. Ooh. Creatures deal minimal damage. Okay, that's gonna be a nice set to have. I'm gonna upgrade that too. So now we have 6 defense and then plus 15% total. 6 attack, then 15% total. Did they nerf it? It was 20%, I think. Or 25 even, was it? Like, I think every 4 you were getting +1, basically. Nerfed. The scaling is a bit nerfed now. Still strong, though. Like 34, now it's 31 defense also on top of that. It's pretty good, eh? And I guess there is a set bonus for that, too. Which is not that important versus undead. But still nice to have. And nothing here. Nothing but a few wooden boxes. They're called coffins. Huh, but they don't cough. Explain on the way, let's move. Nothing really. Nothing here. Okay, the same one, I see. No fun allowed, then. Well, I mean, that would be scaling like crazy, though, probably. So I'm kind of not surprised, eh? So now it's kind of like has like the basic stats better, but the scaling is not that strong. Unless I'm like completely tripping and it wasn't the case before, but I think it was. Yeah, we can get this set too. I have the quiver, we can get the cloak, and then we need the bow only. Friendly creatures deal plus 10% range damage. Can still use ranged attacks while adjacent to enemy creatures. +1 initiative to all friendly creatures. Creatures with ranged attacks gain double shot. Ooh, I mean, not bad, kinda. Okay, dragon stuff. You need that. Level of spells and the bonus is kinda good, eh? And that's this out, +2 to all attributes. I mean, that's also not bad, eh? 5 set items, friendly creatures immune to all negative effects. 8 set, friendly creatures immune to all magic damage. Okay. Okay. Not too bad, eh? Oh, that's the Scholar Wisdom set actually here. Does this do? A lot of knowledge. So 2, 4, and then 4 extra, 8 knowledge. Oh, we can actually have combo this one. Money increase instead of the hobo set. No, that's kind of alright, I guess. Here, use heroic strike at effect applied twice. Okay. I was thinking about maybe this one though, the scholars, but I think we're good. Maximum 125%. It might be kind of better than all this knowledge here, actually. Since we already have a lot of basic knowledge, yeah? Let's send this guy to kill everything. Like co-optils or something. Yeah, that seemed like it. There they are. Absolute resistance. Primal stubbornness. Not stand this creature longer than 1 round. True shift, sure. Yeah, necromancy is always something that all the fan patches and modifications end up nerfing anyway. Or if it's not nerfed, then like in competitive format it just gets banned. Pretty much, I think. Same story every time. No, they're gonna be waiting. I know that. I'm gonna blink this guy with some haste. Actually, daylight and blink is something else probably, right? Hopefully. Arcane, alright, so we should be able to do both. Not sure if we need. Just buff these guys and they would already demolish them. Oh, you do this, alright, fine. Even easier, didn't need no blinks. See what I say, the technology. Know the feel, I know the feel. They didn't get no signal from my GPU after all the travels first. That is always fun. That is always fun. I'm gonna skill quest here. Not attacking us. Speak to Lord Galtran about Sunspire. It's pointless, thing won't speak, but we do need to wake the vampire. I'm afraid we'll have to clear the path. Let's see. Damn, 78. Crazy. The moving bones stopped. What's our plan? Found said Galtran is in torpor. Vampire in torpor needs a life energy to stir. A good splash of my blood ought to be enough to rouse him. However, it will weaken me badly. Now thou he'll wake in a pleasant mood. A life energy. Withdraw ours from the elemental flow. A strong surge of mana might do the trick. Though to create a force powerful enough to reach the vampire, we'd likely have to spend all the mana we possess. So either way, one of us ends up before an enraged vampire, barely able to stand. Not an easy choice. So I need to kind of sacrifice one, sort of, eh? A Vortex Robe, eh? Whenever opponent casts a spell, restores 40% of its cost as mana to the wearer. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Wonder what the rest of the set does, eh? Maybe some endless money if you get it to this guy, for example, with all this like multiple per turn costs. That might become very strong. Yeah, this one will lose all the mana, so no. Let's see what exactly like the blood means. Gonna lose stats or something? Or the army? What's gonna happen? Formations, prepare to face the undead. Lose 15 attack and 15 defense for a day. Oh, bro. Like losing all mana would be way more impactful. Offer your sacrifice and nothing changes within you, except for some reason you don't feel quite so loved anymore. Ah, I see. So doing the quest with the kitten horn protects you from the debuff. The lingering sense of love that followed you quietly slips away. That was unusual. Yon, what's this? What is happening? Slumber disturbed them. How very inconsiderate. Who are you and what is your purpose here? Envoys from Alvar, we come to humbly request your aid. We, as the elemental beside you, also speak for the Triumvirate. We speak with one voice. Our elements serve Alvar's will as surely as Gunner's flesh and bone. I see, the great cultural capital of Alvar seeks my help. How intriguing. Lord Galtran, I come on behalf of the guild. A legendary Thant himself, I suppose I should be honored. Stand accused of grave violations, malfeasance, and raising remains well beyond your sanctioned quota. This is a breach of both regulation and decency. Punishment is clear. Must cease your activities and return to compliance. No necromancer is above the guild's law. No one is above? You speak as if I ever pledged allegiance to the guild. Lord Thant, are you here to enforce this? I hold no titles, just the will of the guild. And yes, non-compliance must be met with consequences. And the choice is before you, envoys of Alvar. I have the answers you seek, but if your masters wish to hear them, your forces will need to stand with me. Feared it would come to this. Alright, well, you ripped this guy. He is absolutely fucked. Pretty good spellcasting though, so might get annoying still. Have any monsters, buffs, debuffs, I wonder. Gonna save the mana for the rewind. It ain't that much, but the guilty on 57%. Nah. Shield you for now. Not bad, not bad. Good damage. So you have two liches there. All effects applied on the target instantly in the full remaining duration. So like stack some. It doesn't have the poison really though. I guess some of you can forget how to shoot also. Now one of you can die. Nice range, yeah? Gonna be faster next turn. But it's whatever, I mean, we're just kinda like out. We're unit Morganing him here completely. The number Morgan. Still have the turn here though. Kill one pleb, kill another pleb. And 90 horsens is serious business. Slow the dog down. That didn't fucking slow it. Can you just rest this guy? Not sure about that maneuver. Should just go full defense anyway. Attack is already pointless. They die fast anyway. First Ari Puta movie done. They're doing some insane marathon there. What is going on? Kill the resurrected one, whatever. Now this guy gonna be resin. Damn, son. That's sure gonna help you. Now watch all the spin-offs and stuff, I say. I kinda need to actually watch them too. The last like 2 or 3 I think I haven't seen. I heard them. I was living still at my grandma's place for a while. And then she was watching TV back then without the headset, pretty loud because of her hearing. So I heard them. While I was sitting in my room at the PC. Stop! The necromancer understands power. I know when I've been beaten. I respect Guild's authority truly, but Alvar's need is urgent. Lord Galtman's knowledge is essential. Resolve the issue with the excessive skeletons, haven't we? I think that's enough punishment for Lord Galtman's transgression. I respect the authority. I'll see what the future holds. Grupa Dots. Now, as I was saying, Alvar officially requests your aid. Official request, huh? And just how official is official, I wonder? Will Alvar officially stand by me when Thant, kindness as he is, decides to cut me down again? In other words, what's in it for me? We defended you against Thant, didn't we? And for that I'll overlook the rude awakening and the destruction of my undead property. Fine, what do you want? Official recognition, an audience with the triumvirate, your support behind me. Sure. Let's see what I say. First to the most. I mean, I guess they kind of like more like, you know, fairy tale and stuff. Third one already gets kind of dank. Well, I mean, the only book I read basically was the third. And the movie I also did like.
Well, well. Care to introduce yourself properly?
You do enjoy your formalities, don't you? Very well. Galthran, Lord of Grimstone Ridge, renowned vampire, Death Knight.
I think for Galtron should be like a little different voice though, I feel.
And from our information, a Death Knight unaffiliated with the guild, correct?
Quite so. I refuse to have my ambitions stifled by a bureaucrat like Thant.
Then you might find Alvar's offer quite promising.
From my reports, you strike me as a talented general.
Flattery is always welcome, but if you think a few compliments will win my loyalty, you're mistaken. What exactly is in this for me?
Weren't we the ones helping you escape Tant's forces? That was our part of the deal.
Ha! I don't rely on favors. I adapt. With or without your intervention, I would not have remained trapped for long.
you will have full access to Alvar's resources and its extensive network of spies.
Uh-huh. Now that's worthy of my attention. Continue.
Balthazar, allow me. Lord Galfrin, let me remind you, Jadam is about to be consumed by a force greater than you can handle alone. You do not want to join the guild, and if you refuse to side with us...
Then your only option is to sprout chitin wings and start breathing fire. Hardly a fitting future for a lord, wouldn't you say?
I had not considered matters under this specific angle. My apologies. I am listening. What comes next?
And next is... 3 years already. Attention was elsewhere, enemy force seized the key location. Spies report a temple knight and its head accompanied by angels. Until recently, Alvar had long maintained cordial relations with the Temple of the Sun, making this incursion deeply suspicious. Regardless of its origins, the invasion must be stopped. Sure. Temple reputation is not the pogies there. Gonna have all 3. Well, they get us to play as the dungeon finally. Damn, son. All 3 castles, I see. No honesty, Gunner, I'm impressed. By what? This might be the best place for a stronghold in all of Jadam. Perfect choke point and a crossroads in one. The knight has some strategic acumen. Indeed, the place is ancient, we feel it. Portals here lead in all directions, paradoxes, dead ends, mazes, a forest without paths or purpose. Durian's handiwork. This was his testing ground. I wish I'd figured out how to use it myself, but only demons seem to make sense of its secrets. Lafure mentioned portals. Where did they lead? Knowing Doriath? Anywhere, if you search hard enough, even to the heart of Alvar. So if you're unlucky, this puny Templar will march an army of insects straight into your city sooner rather than later. And stream today, Steve? Nah, not today. Not today. Tomorrow will start. Tomorrow will start. Oh, Malaysia postcard arrived to you, Nick, finally? Nice. Got all of them then? Got all of them then, eh? The hardware issue and stuff, it's on the server side. That's the server side for sure. As the problem is kind of like, you know, a bit of a, potentially a little bit of a necessary evil. Does it happen often? Is it often? I think it shouldn't be often really now. The main problem, it's on the server side. If I don't use it, then if there will be some electricity issues here or connection cutting off, then the stream just gonna go down completely, which you kind of really don't want on Twitch because the multi-billion-dollar company, you know, can't do this like not like this screen properly that they implemented, so you lose all your viewers and stuff when you go offline like this, even for a second, even if you technically didn't go offline and there was just not like this there. So a lot of people use these servers now just to stay on no matter what happens. If the connection cuts off or there's some frame drops, you still kind of be going. More or less fine with some like artifacts, I guess, here and there. I might try to like maybe cut one corner there though, and just go directly to this server without another thing. Maybe that will be a bit better. But yeah, I checked the pings and stuff, so it should be kind of fine, I think. I think it kind of should be, so yeah, not sure. Not sure why is it still doing a little bit of that. So will not do, we need to capture her quickly. Her still stands, kill her, raise her as a minion, problem solved. Know my answer already, now let's move. Alright. The OST is insane in these games in general, and all the heroes, these are no exception. These are no exception. But yeah, we'll be doing tomorrow's day, We'll be doing tomorrow, and for now kind of like, you know, well, actually today is already the time, right? I'm just like getting used to the time zones, man. Another time zone change. So Already kind of going past a little bit. Tomorrow we'll do the second stream, the evening stream. From tomorrow, we will continue with that again. We'll do. Probably, Nick, probably. Don't remember already, but yeah, I guess the space was a bit limited. It was a bit limited. See, as long as the artifacts are not too bad, like, I mean, worst case, I could cut them. I just also like going back home soon. I kind of want to still go with the server, probably using the server, because higher chances that things will work properly through the server. Even if, you know, the direct connection to Twitch will be somehow kind of fucked, which happens a lot nowadays back home, with all the things getting blocked and everything. And then using that server might actually be doable. So we'll see. If I'm now gonna keep running, keep running it probably, just in case. Just in case. Even though technically I would love to actually just like skip it completely, because that also saves you 60 bucks per month. After all. So we'll see. But yeah, as long as it's not too much and not too often, not too annoying with the artifact, and sometimes, then it's fine. Well, yeah, that's basically the server side thing. That's the server side issue. The downside of having that server in the end, in general. Gonna have all the castles here. I'm gonna check. I showed like the progress of the campaign. How much is still left? It does seem like already getting into some dank missions. You know, kind of small map here there. Might be a small one, a short one. Could have different things and different factions, and I guess different heroes even potentially recruited. Instead of undead, for sure, you could have something else. Not sure about Lapierre. Lapierre, I guess you're still gonna get though. But maybe not Necromancer, but someone else you could have. I wonder how much it changes, and depending on your choices in missions and in dialogues and stuff, in reputation. Gotta check. There'll be some more playthroughs later anyway. And just early access for now. We'll get there. With some more campaigns and everything. I wonder if we get the insane hive castle also in the campaign. And it's already for the next campaigns or scenarios. Because there's another faction castle they haven't tried in the demo. But that's technically the faction castle of the sorta currently main antagonist in a way, so I guess you're not gonna get it in campaign that fast and that simple. Only in some crazy scripted ways. Nice, what do we need to deal with here? Bunch of insecta. That's who we will need to defeat. Yeah, the spellcasting should be no problems dealing with everything. Okay, what do you have actually? Leveling up. I guess we're gonna be getting you all the way up to the... No, not really. Already pre-made, Zero Agent, I see. Good luck. They're gonna be calling it. Gotta be calling it a bit. Already about time. It is already about time. It's all the glorious time zones, man. Actually, kinda, I guess maybe not too bad. You're already finishing, but it's still not that late. Feels kinda okay. Feels kinda okay. Still have 1 hour. 1 hour? Why? Why? Oh, really? Really? I'm gonna get confused there already. Oh, actually, no. True, yeah. It is 1 more hour. How did I... Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I did get the time zones right. I just didn't get my laptop to update the time zone from the Indian one. That's why. I was like surprised. Why is that? Why does it feel that it's so fast? You know. That's why. That's why. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. No. No early finishing. No. It's just the debate. Just the debate with time zones. Just the debate with time zones. So yeah, a little more then, a little more. Alright, so what are you going for? I'm going for HoMM Doom. Creatures always have their minimum possible luck and will always land an unlucky strike when attacking. Huh. Always unlucky. Need the sorcery and scouting also. So you already have some like useless skills that you don't even need for your class. See how it is, huh? Making it more complicated. Gonna be able to get the Hydras and even the Dragons. And even the Dragons. I'll need a lot of resources for that though. See how to do better. Is it better maybe to start with some Stone Cannon? Because we'll need a lot of that. We'll need a lot of that. A lot of that. One sec. I have some chips here. Some Pringles. Ooga. Positive side of having having friends over. You still have some leftovers around there. Feels good. The office daytime. Monka is. Bank treasury. Bank's treasuries. Anything bank? I guess not all the special buildings allowed them. Yeah, this is nice. Other guys don't have any special stuff. I'm gonna find stone keys first. I'm gonna get some monies in with all these castles. Not everywhere. Unless you're gonna find probably the wood and stuff. I do have the level up, alright. Oh yeah, the sub upgrades we can do. The hero be lucky. And the primal magic. I think we actually will have that. And technically the luck will be already reduced to minimum always. Fine. And then the lucky strike enemy does not counterattack. Spells can also land a lucky strike. I'm not sure if we're gonna have a lot of spells with this guy. No counterattack then. Focus points when they take damage. Well, with no recruitment. Sure if we're gonna go for that. Now, defense for each point of luck. I mean, we will have a decent amount of luck, so... But this is better though. Yeah, fine, let's go defense, sure. -1 damage enemy creatures. %15% attack to enemy creatures. Less magicus. Enemy loses 1 focus charge at the beginning of each battle round. CLSA, do it. Do it. More expensive spells, I'm sure. Any roca around here? I see wood. I see roca. More roca. Fine. For now, detuning a little bit, and then finish all these like leftovers here. And then gonna need to reduce the intake too. Except for some hanging out sometimes. Free skillies, Oh, not that free. Should waste all the money though, because I still haven't built everything. You can make this gold too. Fine. I do kinda need it. Super Hydras, 1 wood gear here. Need 5 of 5. Oh, we have enough. Now we just need some gold. Nothing gold. That's a bit of gold. Now will we have enough? Water. Now we have this and the woods and. Beeline it there. They have enough. I need a little more. 1,500. Okay, so this should probably be enough. Nice. Sponka increase. Now time to get all the mines and stuff. Fleeing? Really now. We have some range stuff, so I'm not so sure. But let's try. A bit bonus XP. one. To do 2 also. Preferably cheap. Come on. So you can kind of do. Both. Mana. This will be fine. And get some mana back. We decided to wait this turn. I see why. Yeah, level cap did increase, that's good. I need to get this faster too. Actually chilling there for now. Yeah, one there. Does seem like a small mob though. Maradia. I'll get this first. A lot of stocks. You can survive. Now they go for the double. Shit. It will hurt a bit. Oh, they wait. Okay. Not the brightest. Alright, what else we build in? More stonks. Can do one, I guess. Alright, 3 castles, that's nice to have, or a bank. A bank's actually cheaper. Triple bank. Corporate builder. Let's go. Oh, come on. Obtain some phoenixes. And only one spell cast. That should be possible though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this guy actually not really into magic much. Go for the double here. They shouldn't suction the HP here, I think. From the Undead. Because with the HP suction, that will be pretty bad. What is this initiative? Alright. The fuck, Oxer, alright. Insane ghosting. And this Kamaza. I'll revive some skellies, huh? Yes, yeah, så det ser jag. Heals bud, man. Heals bud. Did they know about like the theme of the meeting? The topic? If they knew, then I guess that's understandable why. Even though it sounds kind of way too weird. Yes, yeah, I see. I didn't tell them about the spicy topic. All right, that would be kind of way too on the nose, you know. If they would be like, "Oh shit, he wants to ask about money." Nope. Abort. Do not engage in the conversation. Perfect. Oh, can bless the skillies, huh? Now go the lucky. Which ability was that giving us? Okay, I like that. The Giga Skeletons, holy shit. Demolished everyone. And his ability? Transform most creatures into skeletons. Use speed to initiative and 100% HP. Attack and defense increase by 2 for every 2 hero levels. Enemy skeletons lose equal amount of attack and defense. Where did Lucky Strike second term came from, though? I don't think I upgraded that. Yeah, higher chance. Does not counter attack. Yeah, we have that, but we didn't. I don't think we have something that gives us the second turn there. How did that happen? Or it was another round maybe already starting. Oh yeah, could be that. Could be I'm just Pipiega. Range shit I don't like. Killer skellies. Any more stone cannon? Cook with that. Heroes and Juries? I mean, I hope so. I hope so. It's a very, very exquisite, audience. And the very refined tastes and everything. And that audience doesn't mind shitting on something super hard too. For not being what they want it to be. So it's very tricky, but they do work with the audience pretty closely, so with the target audience, so it should be good. I do hope so. And the main thing will be the PvP enjoyers. The ranked multiplayer. If they manage to please them well with all this stuff, then it's gonna be good. So we'll see. With campaign and stuff for now, I'm pretty satisfied. I like all the dialogues. I like having choices that affect things. The reputation system. Main side quests. Oh no, that's far from the first. Far from the first. It's just the third game at the moment. After all the years, it evolved a lot. And the fan modifications, they added like really dank multiplayer functionality. Like it was there, but they enhanced it. So now there's ranked, there is simultaneous turns, like some super, kind of like balanced competitive maps and everything. A lot of balance fixes over the years. There's massive competitive scene with championships and shit. So it's gonna be kind of tricky, to make something that can win those people over too. Because for them, Heroes, like for us, for example, for me, for example, right? Heroes is kind of like, it's nostalgia. It's something I played, by childhood. It's something I really loved all that time. But I don't really I'm not really super connected as an ongoing, It's like something I sort of finished on stream, by the way, too. And I'm kind of like ready to move on to the next game. And for many people playing multiplayer and stuff, it's kind of like, it's still there. It's still ongoing. So they don't really have the need into something new. Because they already have the game that works pretty good, It's like, having like CS 1.6 and everything, and then migrating to Go. Did work in the end. Or like StarCraft 1, StarCraft 2, Like a lot of people just keep playing StarCraft 1. And they don't really care about 2. And like story enjoyers were happy. But story enjoyers, you don't really see that many. They're not that vocal and stuff. and the community that constantly engage with the game through multiplayer and stuff, they are pretty vocal. They are pretty active. And you drop. I see, it do be kind of tricky to work with them. Got the feel with the remake and stuff, yeah, true. That's the thing. The Heroes 3 enjoyers don't even need a remake. They already got a remake, that was dog shit. And that actual community mod is actually, you know, a better remake and the better game. Better everything. So they already have everything in one free package. So you will need some luck and some effort to win them over, I feel. But I mean, it should be doable. I do think it should be doable. No, crystals, mercury probably. It's only for 2000 gold this to get crystals and stuff. Alright, that might be good. Fine, building all the economy on the first week. Not the best idea, potentially, we'll see. Impossible. It do be actually quite annoying. Even with the spells, and this guy doesn't have crazy spells, but let's try. I think it's not that bad. Spell power increase. How much lightning? 2. Do the key in for sure, though. That actually even killed them. Alright, not bad. We can just get 2 of them here. Then get the slow on this one, and we should be good. And we still might get the Giga Morale here, so... I mean, true, stay true, I kinda agree. Like, it should be a balance, you know, like, you need the balance. Like, you can't completely shit on everything, right? Because then you're gonna get situations when, you know, you kinda, like, try to make something completely new, ignoring everything else. And then no one wants that, you know, like, you just don't have, like, the target audience in the end. Like, new people don't care about it, old people don't like it, don't want it, and you just end up kinda without anything. So it is kind of tricky. With this game, I think it should be alright, though. No matter what they're gonna do, I feel. Like, the power of the brand, Heroes, Might and Magic, it was carrying even absolute complete fucking dogshit games from Ubisoft, right? Even though I guess after many of them, people kind of got a little more cautious. But it's still probably pretty powerful. And besides, it's not a dog shit. Like, this one, like, legit, I don't know, like... Maybe there are some people who kind of dislike this. I heard criticism about the visuals and stuff, right? A lot during the demo, for example. I think now that I'm playing already this preview version and stuff, right? I think people are already complaining about that less. Like, I don't see those complaints anymore. If anything, I saw, I think, as Stamania said, right? That, like, the more I actually watch it, the better it actually looks. So I guess it actually they managed to fix that a little bit with some redesigns and stuff. So I feel kind of a lot of things that were kind of a bit of an issue for the fans slowly being removed. Yeah, if we kill this way, we don't need the slow even. Don't even really know what they want themselves. Somewhat, I agree. Let's see, I see. The portraits, I see. Yank the Phoenix. This might be kind of tricky because ranged, and too ranged actually, and that might be pretty bad. I think this ranged we are gonna make not ranged anymore. Armor up. They have life rewind if needed though, so that's at least good. Maybe positive Morales. Never lucky dude. Should attack a bit differently so I could maybe go that way. Okay, that's good. That's actually good. More defensin. Don't think I have the heal, right? I have the res. Don't remember. Oh, healing water we do have. I'm not sure right now though. What I can do is decrease initiative and display. We'll need rewind life probably on monitor though. We're gonna drop some. Unless I get a good Morales here. Man, it never fucking happens now. Yeah, we need to rewind. Hope rewind will get 2 back. Nice. Not a mana though, but V good. The character portraits I feel like in general, kind of like in the heroes are always kind of a little dink. That I feel is always kind of the case. And mind you, also like all this, like you know, the art style choices and everything. They have a positive side. That, as in with all these looks and everything, shit plays and runs super good. I don't know how much of a potato you might have to run this one, but it runs on my laptop perfect. It runs here perfect. It weighs fucking 2.5 gigabytes, so that is very nice. And I wouldn't be surprised if it will actually eventually, like with such, you know, optimization and stuff, end up on mobile, for example. I mean, why not? The actual kind of premium game like this on mobile, that would be even something I maybe would consider. Not gonna lie. Just need to find all the dwellings so we can recruit more shit. Little horsens. Well, that might actually be quite tricky. Ah, that is Mercury. All right, Mercury will need for the necromancers to build stuff in their castle. I don't think I will need a morale though, but fine. once per week will return. And archers I'm kinda not looking forward to dealing, but whatever. Oh, I have no mana though. Well, I do have some, but not much. Oh yeah, that's bad. And be a lot of shit dying. This one's kind of whatever. These guys need to go, but the mana's tight. I could try to maybe, let's see. What was the minus 25% range there? Let's see if the tank unit will go. If not, then I will probably just like skip this. I set in defense then. Okay, they attack Phoenix. Phoenix actually fine, and we can do the healing water on Phoenix at least. So I don't mind that. This one will be actually tricky. They counterattack first. So I think we're just gonna remove your counterattack then. See if we can do it. Wait, we can array, right? Should have that. Yeah. Oh, forgot again. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, you go too then. Burst and Leva. Healing time, I guess. Ah, you mean to this stuff? Embodiments or constructs, are you? Embodiment or construct there? Yeah, embodiment, I see. Fuck you, do. We can array on cooldown. We do have shackles also, I guess. No counterattacks that way. Might still tank it, I think. Come on, morale. Ready to go. We have all the leadership and stuff. Not a single positive morale so far. There we go. Thank you. Alright, it's gonna hit me. As long as no one dies, we're gonna. Okay, fine. Easy. But yeah, I need to get mana back though. Otherwise, we're gonna run out of juicer. Get all the stud buffs. Stonk buffs. Alright, let's see. Guess time for dwellings then. I do have some more resources. Fine. A treasure needs fortifications. Okay, that's gonna be next week though, probably. Labyrinto. Nah, resources. Now here, alright. Shroom wood shack is nice. These guys are pretty good for spellcasters. A boner exchange. Alright, this might be a squeak here. Might be annoying. do have a lot of spellcasting, so technically... Okay, that's good. That's really good. I should have a couple of nukes then. This then probably will be more damage with a double shot. Let's try explosion. Umbral 20. Fine. And the arcane explosion. Energy explosion, sorry. Now these guys gone. Fine. I do rewind live too, actually, so we should be fine. Yeah, let's just go this way and just use mana on that. This guy at least has a lot, and we're probably gonna get some of that back. Libs. And there's some well somewhere here. I think someone had a well nearby, but I guess not you. Obtain Medusi. Oh, extra gold per day. Ooh, that's gonna be an interesting fight though. I think we should be fine though. Let's try. Just to get extra golds in. You guys have some resistances. No, just cosmetic, I guess. All the fiery shit they have is cosmetic. Still, they take all the fire damage. But let's go. Impossible, you say? This is slow. This one I need to kill, and this one. Okay, this one first. No, you. I'm pretty much killing anyway, so save mana. Got the long reach one, alright. Not make quick here. Got a scroll, a symbol scroll. What does that do? Symbol spell to the spellbook. Well, I mean, need to equip that then. Casting here immediately interacts with any allied hero within 24 squares, 2 times per day. I see. 24 square, well, still probably way too far. Way too close, rather, yeah. I mean, still nice, I guess. Let's see, interesting. Good. To get 5 morale anyway, 3. Okay, that actually caps the morale, alright. How about you? You had 5 also, and I've seen it once lately. Come on, dude. You can do better. No, they're not grouped up though. That is the same school though as the actual spell nukes though. That's a bit annoying. And the cave-in also. Well, actually though... Ah, can only do it on these tiles. Man. Should do it a bit differently then. Yeah, fine umbral then, sure. I think half of them gone. Oh yeah, I do have this actually. This I can summon, alright, good. Good. Go in. Bait them. Ooh, no damage done. Don't need no spells then. Someone's gonna be carrying. Strat actually kinda does work, alright. And it's not expensive in terms of mana. Alright, you know. Ooh, that's a lot of skillies there. Our skill is gonna be skillier, that's for sure. With all the buffs, but still a lot. You can just like run around until we get some better army going. Collect shit. Okay, no fine, let's try. Really nasty way. How so? How so? Oh man, Zumaru actually was the maintenance, right? I guess we still manage to do this stuff and then maintenance starts. Hopefully. Nearly 96 already. Damn, son. The mega progress. I'll need some more though, I'll need some more. But it's alright. We can do it. Gonna hurt. Not that bad though. Okay, it's kinda smart. Dude's gonna get out skeleton there. Ah, come on. I got my ghost in a very unfortunate position here. but he's not gonna leave to do it. You gotta get the 150. The lunch box. A little past was 100 just to get the final rewards a little. You're probably gonna get that already. Well, I will be getting there. And then we can pick something else to grind, I guess. I need to. I still also do have the Gorgon these nuts waiting. We'll get there too. We'll get there too. Do a little mild MMOing. Triz also wanted to check how it is, even though he's on a different grind right now. Most likely not gonna be joining, and he's still waiting for the Maple Story Classic, which apparently stopped the close test, so maybe soon actually. Yes, he's USA. Really? Dead bad. I think they have some good stuff there, but they just have a lot of shit. They just have a lot of stuff. And then, you know, when they have that much, having, you know, all of them being bangers becomes kinda tricky, I guess. Alright, 50 to 99 upgraded Minotaurs. With this fucking little army, we're not gonna break, that's for sure. Start getting some dwellings. We still have this though, for more Stonkus, and it's day 5. I think dwellings are kinda nice to have. Except, actually... No, we need more. Mage Guild required. Yeah. Which is also good to have. Timeless Mansion. Alright, good. Yeah, this guy needs mana. Yeah, this season is not that poor. Indeed. Kinda weird of them, you know. Like, for the show season, they at least kinda did it okay. Like, it wasn't super crazy, but it was okay. I guess could be better. Especially since they pick, you know, like, New Vegas as a theme, as the season, sorta. Because of the show, right, and stuff. Like, there's so much material you can add there. There's so much, like, more fun service you could do. And then get the next season also, like, you know, sort of, like, still kind of good because people, you know, still probably gonna linger after the show a little. After that, sure, already, like, get some, like, filler season for, like, summer, for example, because, yeah, like, people already vacationing and stuff, right? Like, give some dog shit there so people don't feel bad that they're missing stuff on vacation that much. But I feel like before the show, well, during the show, before the show, I think doesn't really matter too much. I guess some people might be like hyping themselves up for the next season or something, but I don't think it's that big. Like during the show and after the show, I think you need to have some good shit going. I think you kind of do need to. Yeah, I mean, this time at least they did a bit better. This time they actually kind of did a little bit of cashing out. Before, there was none. Like, first season, when the first season dropped, the only thing they did was basically, you could get, like, the Ghoul's hat and the Ghoul's coat. And I think if you were gifting subs to someone playing it or something, you could get, like, this, like, the Vault Dweller, like, the Lucy's backpack when she leaves the Vault, right? That's pretty much it, I think. Like, season was completely randomly themed compared to the show and stuff. Like, it was all absolutely, like, scuffed. Not so sure. What did they want to achieve there, but it did all totally suck. Please do I say, huh? Oh, you actually already have a good one. Have a good one. Enjoy the walkies. Sounds good, sounds good. Enjoy that walk. Yeah, gonna be calling. No, today, tonight, not gonna. Tonight, I probably just need to do a little bit of cleaning, a little bit of making some food, and maybe a little earlier bed again. Gonna start, adjusting the schedule. Hey, see Yellow, how we doing? Because I will need more time in the morning now. It's a different time zone. Now I don't have like how much I usually had, like easily like 8 hours in the morning or something. Now I don't have that. Now like 11 a.m. local time to stream. So gotta get more time in the morning, because need to go like stores, all those things in the morning. Gotta do that. But tomorrow, the rest of the week I will do evening streams for sure. And some evening bonuses we gonna have them. They're gonna be really like 6 stacks will be annoying to deal with. Like I could, but we will lose a lot of shit. Don't like that. But you know what? Let's go. I'll still try. Oh, fuck, bad. Okay, fine, we got the initiative at least. Now, if we do it this way, they should not be able to hit and run me this way. And we can remove even some range ones, I guess, right here. Which one is the most annoying? This is the melee one, right? Technically, yeah. 8 attack. 5-7. Not even 6-7. Wish I could fly there. Alright, fine. Ah, they still can reach. Oh, okay, you do that. Oh, you do that, guys. You do that. I like what I see. That's not too bad, even. I might still rest the hopelets, even. Maybe. It's kind of expensive in terms of mana, but whatever. Not optimal, but I hope we'll restore the mana. Hopefully. I think of the heroes, I love it, dude. I love it. I loved it in the demo, loving it now. It's really good. A better war scan would be hard to say. I think there's a lot of things that are better. And I personally at least can say something would be worse for me really that much. I'm trying to think about something, but I'm not so sure. But for some people it might be kind of worse. I think I like the variety of doing the different upgrades for the dwellings, for the units. Different upgrades for the skills you level up. I like that too. Yeah, way more variety in general, how to approach and how to play the same things really. And yeah, music is still great. Everything's still good. Everything's still really good. All right. I did lose this already. Come on. Let's see. Still not a lot of money there. I need will. We need that will. That would be so good. Fine. What else we build in? Day 6. So, oh, we do see really good. Blooming Olden, nice. We're basically building almost everything. Oh, the Chateau of Fisten. Let's go. Nice, already even the tier 7 here. Nice, nice. Need more resources though, that all. So you have some mana still. Ooh, this I didn't collect. Day 6. I mean, I should be able to like collect this, and next week we collect 3 hoplits and continue to get rid of these guys all. That'll be kinda alright, I guess. Really fast. Gonna need that res here. Taking a lot of damage. Go, come on. This one waiting. That's an interesting one. That was an interesting solution and decision even. Let's get the avatar dropped and let's go kill stuff. Ooh, that's good, huh? God, this shit, of course. Okay, it's gonna kill it, so... Back, nice. Nice, again, nice. Good, good. If I would have the key, and if at the moment I would be in the better region when it was released, and I would also probably be on it. And I mean, I still could. Did it release in early access in the end, or the full one? I assume it's early, right? So there is still gonna be some reasons and excuses to visit. Still no well. Oh, wait, there is a well here. Ah. Alrighty then, let's go. Gonna destroy you too. Good, solid probably is not fun. For sure. Didn't seem like something that would be, at least. I mean, could be, but yeah. It's only 4 people maximum, you can get like the dedicated server of that or something. I assume it's only the co-op, right? For like 4 people. If you could get like some sort of private server for like, you know, like a dozen of people or something, that would be really cool. But I guess that's not that kind of game, eh? Not that kind of game, eh? Alright, so mana we still do have some, eh? 58. That's still solid then. I think we can do this too. Alright, for day 6 we get some doggies here. And maybe not only. A lot of dwellings here, I like that. Hope I'll manage to get them all. No. No grave robbers for us. Well, whatever, fine. A little inoptimal. Not made for solid to difficulty, I say. I get the Hydrison. Down the layer. And we're probably out of money. The monies are actually fine, but everything else not really. Marketplace would do. Let me see. So we can get... The warriors I still need fortification for, so everything else I do have, right? Yeah, that's fine then. Fortifications we build. This done. Not bad. Generally don't mind the giga grind. Let's see. I feel like it might be enjoyable then, why not? If you like the grind. Why not? Is there a well here too? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe somewhere here. Oh yeah, there's also stuff that I haven't cleared. Probably should. Ooh. Alright, I do have the heal though, the res rather. These guys, even with them optical illusions, they're annoying. Fine. Model wasted again. Could upgrade the mana region thingy. Because I'm not fighting these with this mana, that's for sure. Fine, let's go return. Get reinforcements, maybe get mana anyway. Yeah, the well here, so that's super good. Can fight these guys. Might be some regen required here, some Rizda. Probably. Should drop this one actually somewhere there. Fine, I guess. Oh, hello. That's good. Missed the opportunity, and that's fine. Did not dead, alright. Drunk. They're gonna be rezzing anyways, I might as well. Probably still not enough to fly, actually. Oh, enough. Nice, good. This beauty is then. Easy goal then. I'm gonna get this for the next week. Ooh, faster. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough points. I should pick that bonfire, whatever. Would be kind of nice to get the dust already now, and then in the next week also in the same time. So with the dust, we'll be able to upgrade more artifacts, which will be kind of big. That will be kind of big. Alright, this guy is asking for some AoE here. I think they're pretty much dead now. Yep. Ooh, nice, we got it still. Feels good. We get some spells for this guy. Some knowledge also. Thank you much. I need to get this guy artifacts for... That wasn't even the lucky hit. What happened there? Thought this... Well, the turn was supposed to be over already. Okay. I give him the artifact that increases the HP of the plebs there. Gets like plus 3 HP on these skellies if it's gonna be applied before his body fire. That doubles the HP. That's gonna be massive. And he makes skellies really strong. So we can get some Giga Skeleton army then that way. And I don't mind. Sadly didn't make it for the previous week too, but fine. Alright, what's here? So, for this we will need also mage guilds. Fine. Fire, just resources, a lot of crystals. We're kind of working on them already, so should be soon. Get the fortifications and stuff. We're just doing spell power 10 visiting here. I need to do that. Getting more mages stuff. Kinda using the resources though. Fine fortifications then. Ah, there goes the treasury. 2 more warriors, 2 nice treasury, good, and more stonka. Alright, insane stonks every week. I mean, I do have a lot, but I have 3 castles full of units to recruit right now, so this 20k will disappear in a moment. Like, this guy goes kind of home, right? Let's see if we recruit everything. How much will that be? Oof. No, there it goes. 1 castle, all the bodies gone already, and we have 3. And we have 3 of them even. Alright, so that is going to be good time to go then. Ugh, feels good. Feels good to just chill and DJ some video games. That's my jam. That's my jam. Alright, so tomorrow we gonna, well, do the same. Sit and DJ some video games, mostly heroes for now. Tomorrow I'll do the evening stream also. That I will do. That I should will do. But yeah, today no evening one. Gonna get some food going. And they're gonna be starting to the schedule correct. The schedule correcting a little bit. So I get some more mornings. Alright, 1 sec. Let me see, live. Is not live. Damn son. What is this? What is this? Until Wednesday, actually. Oh, I see. Alright. I'll see how it is. So, yeah, we're gonna be back tomorrow, 9 AM CEST. I will be playing more heroes. I might get some New Vegas in back also. I kind of wanted today because RPG Monday, right? But just kind of wanted like to play heroes, really. I might just play heroes. Well, actually, the campaign I want to finish, obviously, right? The thing is, the game will be out technically in like 3 days, so I kind of don't want to, you know, like over poke about it and everything before it's even out. So I'm gonna be probably maybe taking it a little more chill until it releases. And I also wanted to do some of the older heroes, right? So that is still planned. That is still planned. And I will start doing that probably by the time 30th actually hits. So I will get some of the insane boomer heroes. The first one, I don't think I ever played myself even. I don't think I actually ever did. Well, second, third, we're gonna hope a little bit real quick because I already technically finished them all on stream. Like all the campaigns that were in the games. OG, I did finish. In Heroes 2, in 3 I did all the expansions also, except obviously Chronicles of Heroes. That's like endless trove of campaigns. And Horn of the Abyss I also don't have the last campaign that they added with the Forge. That one I didn't finish. I finished 2 missions there, but we'll see. That one is just like very dank. That one is just very dank, dude. It's just like stressful and very sweaty and try-hardy to play that one, so you know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I'm gonna do in 3. But yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have all of them. 6, 7 even. We have all of them waiting. I actually got all of them, so we're gonna do at least a little bit of all of them. And of course the new one. And of course the new one, when it's out, and before it's out too actually, I guess, like now. There's gonna be the plan then. I mean, I will probably start like at the day of release or something we can do. Like just doing like, you know, like multiple per day sounds kind of weird though, because mission's gonna take some time and I don't want to rush that stuff. So I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll be doing like morning, you know, or something, some of the old ones and then going for the new one. Kind of like this maybe. See, a lot of things to do. I also need to get the Project Gorgon to try. They sent me the key and I wanted to try, I was interested. I will probably try it on stream and then maybe it will also kind of migrate to the evening streams potentially, we'll see. Because also MMO and stuff, right? And no matter how good it is, MMO is as good as the people you play with. So if no one else really is playing and you have no one really to play with, then no matter how good the MMO is, it probably is not good at all then. So we'll see. We'll see how that go. We'll see how that go. Alright, so yeah, thank you guys for watching, thank you for hanging out, thank you for all the support, subs, resubs, followers, donors, appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much, thank you, thank you, thank you. I do plan on Saturday to do a bit of a recap of travels, at least partially. I'm gonna split most likely the recap in multiple ones because there was a lot of traveling, right? So doing it in one go, it will be like one full stream, and probably that will not gonna be enough. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna like split it in small doses for like Saturdays or something, and just do it like a little bit at a time, like a few hours at a time. That's gonna be the plan. That's gonna be the plan. So yeah, for now, like 3 weeks or something of complete, you know, full gaming degeneracy, sorta. Then it's gonna be a little more moving, small, and it's gonna be back to more degeneracy, but with some day offs though. For now, I think I'm not gonna have many. There might be some like time when I'm gonna be finishing earlier, during the weekends most likely. We'll see, because like some plans with friends potentially. Even though we're gonna have like the holidays soon, so maybe it will be possible to do some not on the weekends, but you know, kind of like Friday or Monday or something, some earlier finishes. We'll see. I'm gonna still try to be on the grind then, no matter what. So yeah, thank you once again. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See ya all tomorrow, 9 AM CEST. Love y'all. Bye bye.